Hoy.
Listen to me, Ben. I know you think this is a good idea, but I'm telling you right now, you do not want to ride that tire down the driveway. Okay. Okay. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to let you know that this is gonna hurt.
Well, there, Mom, unless you're going to hand him a packet of pixie sticks or a Happy Meal, I think you've pretty much done all you can do to convince him to stop. He's done decided in that little peanut brain of his that he's going to do it, and while he doesn't know it yet, he's going to validate all of Newton's laws of physics here in a moment. And I can't blame him. I learned that way too, except for it was a hill steep enough to make a billy goat blow chunks while he was going down. I swear I hit terminal velocity while I was doing it and saw Jesus waving to me when I was headed that way, but that's another story. Anyways, Mom, this is probably the first of many similar adventures, so your best bet is to learn to pad the landing zone. Maybe start a GoFundMe account for the ER bill, but don't record it unless you want to be a star in the next viral video clip called Negligent Parenting, the Remix. As for you, young fella, keep it tucked in. You're about 2 seconds away from learning what the Gen X community refers to as the find out portion of FAFO. You're going to bounce. I'm not sure how high, but you're going to bounce. But hey, after that, you'll be all right. At least you're not indoors glued to a screen. You're out here doing dumb things with confidence. That's how innovation happens. You'll probably either grow up to be an inventor or at least someone with really good insurance and cool stories about scars. Godspeed, Bridgestone boy.
Listen to
And
me,
I
Ben.
don't get to see
know you
it,
think
boo. Alright. See what we get today. The good old I did it, but no help in return. I'm having troubles with this. I did it. Okay. Thanks. Always love those responses. Hey man, I'm having trouble with this game. This game's not working. Oh, my game's working flawlessly. Okay. Now, how do I fix my issue? I have an issue. Just knowing that you don't have an issue doesn't fix or help anything. Would be nice to get some guidance here. Like, hey, well, I tried this and I did this and this is how I did and this is how we did and this is what I learned and this is what I do. It's always just, well, I'm done, so you should be done too. No. Fortunately, that's the way most of the world works nowadays. If it's not a problem for someone, they don't give a fuck if it's a problem for you. Just the way the world is, man. Oh, I'm eating healthy. Why aren't you eating healthy? I'm not quite sure what eating healthy is. Oh, well then maybe you should learn. No, that's what I'm saying. I don't know how do I learn what. Oh, well no, I already know. So we're just gonna go ahead and move on now. Like, cool. Ask for help and get nothing in return. People always told me when I was growing up, oh, if you need help, just ask. And then you ask for help, and everyone's just like, oh, yeah, no, I don't need help, so you don't need help. Cool. That makes total sense. That definitely keeps the world going. It helps people. It helps people succeed. We all get together. We work together to do nothing. That's very fun. I'm already jumping into this game with negativity. I can only talk to the people that are worse than me at things because they're the only ones that understand. Anyone who's good or better than me, they don't understand the situation. It's why I love talking. Why I like talking to people that are younger than me, because they listen. People that are older than they don't want to hear shit. They don't give a shit. I'm 40 years old. I'm 50 years old. Why should I be caring about what you... All right, no, I totally get it. I totally get it. That's the way the world works. If it's not a problem for you, it's not a problem for anybody. It shouldn't be a problem for anyone. It's just the way the world works now. No one cares that anyone has an issue, because if it's not their personal issue, it does not matter. It literally does not. You know? Literally the case scenario in just about everything. I don't have a problem, so thus you don't have a problem. No, that's not how that works. I'm not worried, so you shouldn't be worried. But that's not how that works. Can't just tell somebody an answer and then they just learn how to do it all. It's not... Like, I don't know where that mentality comes from. I don't know where that brain comes from, but I don't understand it, man. I don't understand it. I love helping people. Hey, man, I see you know how to drift. I see you know how to tune a car. Yeah, this is how I do suspension. This is how I do motor work. This is how I do all this stuff. Here's examples of how you can learn. Here's examples of how you can achieve better this and better that and all that. Here's what I did. Here's what someone else did. Here's another example. Here's another example. Where's the examples? No one out there providing examples, just answers. Cool. That doesn't teach anyone anything. 4. Yeah, what's 4? For what? Oh, it's the answer. To what? You can't just give me an answer. What's the formula? What is the number for? What is it relative to? Like, it's so hilarious. I literally have to go look for people who are doing worse than me so that I can then learn, because it's only the people that don't know anything that are actually trying to learn and teach people. But all the people that know stuff and it's easy for them, they're not there's no guy, no one's helping anybody. It's so weird. I don't get this world. Everybody is just all for themselves, man. Everybody's all for themselves. I don't get it. Why? See somebody like, I don't get it. See somebody struggling and your first thought is, well, that's not my issue. Like, cool. What a person. What am I supposed to think of people like that? Not even trying to help. I'm already not enjoying the game.
Greetings, pilot. We'll cover the autocannon in this simulation. The autocannon targets a single target. Hold to fire continuously. Neutralize enemy striker using the autocannon. When deployed, the autocannon manually. Move the camera to lock onto the enemy striker automatically. Tutorial complete. Next, we'll cover the light missile launcher. Firing light missile launcher requires a locked target. Neutralize the enemy using the light missile launcher. Target required. The light missile launcher automatically reloads, or you can reload manually. Move the camera to lock onto the enemy striker automatically. Weapon not ready. Tutorial complete. Greetings, pilot. We'll cover the recon kit in this simulation. The recon kit can detect and mark targets obscured by terrain, smoke screens, and pulse storms. Try using the recon kit to detect stego in the smoke screen and neutralize it. The enemy striker is in stealth. Use the recon module to detect and mark your target. Neutralize them. Stabilizing.
Am I blind? Neutralize enemy strikers. Who's I doing? Oh, because they're invisible?
Weapon not ready.
Oh, no.
Tutorial complete. Next, we'll cover the winged form module. The striker can stay airborne in winged form, allowing you to navigate the battle. There are 3 objective points in the simulation. Reach each point in order. to winged form and reach the objective.
God. How do I go down?
Adjust the flight altitude and angle to shoot down airborne targets.
Oh, this is absolutely ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous. I want you guys to get a small understanding of just how crappy this DPI is.
Now, try performing a loop.
Look at this. Look at this. This DPI is shit.
Insufficient engine output.
Oh my god, who designed this game? What up, Warner? This is... Oh shit, dude, what the fuck? Are you kidding me? Wait. Wait, what? This is so bad. Space Shift S.
Performing a spiral descent in winged form allows you to attack while evading enemy lock-on.
Oh.
Now, try performing a spiral descent.
Oh, that's disgusting keybinds. Oh god. Spiral descent.
Energy low.
Yeah.
Tutorial complete.
Yeah, that's
Next, we'll cover the heavy missile launcher.
I guess what I'll do
Firing heavy
is
missile launcher requires transforming into winged
for
form.
this mech, I'll set up a macro that changes the DPI when I do that, so this way I can really zip around and look around. So yeah, I might, depending on which mech I go with, I think I'm gonna have to actually set up a complete profile keybind. Like I will set up some macros to get this going, and yeah, because I'm not pressing Alt Shift Space Square D9426262. Like, no, I want to press one button to do a maneuver, one button to do a maneuver, one button to do, like, I am not pressing Alt Space or Shift Alt S and W and ugh. Yeah. Keybinds in this game are not good. Not good.
Keep your distance from the target and fire the heavy missile launcher at it.
Okay, so let's see. Let's go ahead and set up a macro for flight mode. Can I, can I do add event? Maybe I can't do a DPI switch during a macro. let me see here. Let me try to, we'll set this at, let's go with simple, this active, and we'll do, you know, let's just make a new one. Here's what we'll do. We'll 168425. I want number 3. Want uh, table all. So switch between those two. This game is very hard to learn. 5 when we're in flight mode. 2, now I can. 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, so DPI doesn't matter. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Wait a minute. If you move... Wait, the faster you move, the slower it moves? Who thought acceleration in a... Oh, no. Oh, no. Wait, so you're telling me the lower the DPI, the faster I... Who designed this game? Oh, that's kind of funny. Like... Uh-oh. What happened? Let me enable this. We're going to go active. So we're at 1, right? So let me do this again. No, see, it's super slow still. Okay. So... active. Okay, so it's super fast. And I'm going to here. And if I barely move the mouse, it's... Look how fast that is. So I could do a 180, barely moving the mouse. But if I move it fast... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. It literally takes 16 times the space. So the faster you move your mouse in flight mode, the slower you turn. Who thought that was a good idea? Who thought that was a good idea? Literally, if I barely move my mouse, it's not fast, but it's covers a good distance. So here you go. I'll do the same distance really slow. So that's a 360 and I didn't even touch my keyboard. But if I go to my keyboard, right, and I do a full snap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Dude, who thought that was a good idea? Oh no.
Insufficient engine output.
Let me see if any of these has something to do with it. Yeah, that's not good at all. So the more you accelerate with your mouse, the slower it goes. They literally stop people. So if you're using low DPI in this game, you pretty much can't use this mech at all. That is crazy. You don't understand? No, you don't understand. Watch. Watch. I barely move my mouse. Look, 360. Look at that. Look, watch. Watch, here, we'll start touching my keyboard, and then we'll do a 360. Boom, there's a 360 in the same space. Now watch, I'll do the same thing, but I'll do it fast. So we'll start at my keyboard. We'll start flying forward. Start at my keyboard. Watch. So as you can see, they actually lower your DPI the more you move. I know, but see, what you're not understanding is I have to have 16,000 DPI to move slow. But if I put this at 500, which would mean, okay, so if I move slow, does that. If I move fast, it's the same distance, right? But in the game, if I move slow at 500, it goes nowhere. So you have to have high DPI to move fast in that mode. You can't have low DPI. You literally can't have low DPI. Because that's as far as 500 DPI moves. And when I'm in flight mode, activate flight mode, I'll do the same thing. We'll start in my keyboard, we'll look straight, and here's 500 DPI. Locked out. So you have to have high DPI mouse in order for flight mode to be good. If you are running 500 DPI, Falcon is pretty much a non-possibility for you. Because it doesn't matter how fast or slow you move your mouse at low DPI, it's slow. But at high DPI, if you move your mouse slow in flight mode, it moves fast. So you are required to have, or at least in this game, the higher the DPI the mouse you have, the better you will be in flight mode. So we go back to 16 and we do the same test. So you see it's super fast, which is too fast for me right now. But if I go into flight mode and I move slow, I can do 360 in the same space. So they have an acceleration negative on the mouse for movement. So the faster you move your mouse at high DPI, the slower the turn is. So the game is actually forcing it a negative acceleration on your DPI. So again, the higher the DPI your mouse, the better you will be in flight mode. I'll be able to shoot anything real easy.
Tutorial terminated.
Yeah, Falcon requires 2 DPI to play. This is what I want to play at. 3. This is what I could shoot at. That's comfortable on the ground, but as soon as I go into flight mode, I need to go to 16K. Let's try and see if we can get that macro set up. This way we can fly real fast or turn real fast while flying, and also turn fast while we're not flying, or not too fast when we're not flying. Just don't know if there's a way to... It doesn't look like I can actually... Okay, there we go. DPI toggle. I need that for a macro, though. I need to press a button, too. No macro DPI. Wheel scroll mouse movement? No, I don't. Plays keyboard events. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, so on press, we want to do... We do... Flight mode. For advanced, set up AI toggle. Flight mode, or maybe just Falcon. Press no repeat. Second will be are you not able to not change DPI? Let's see, of course. There DPI toggle with keystroke. Figure out how to do this. We do DPI toggle. Maybe this has to be set up on a bind first. It's 12. Then we can do it. 3, 2, 1, R Shift E. Got map. Fast landing, auto click. Okay, so you can't throw a DPI toggle into a macro. Yeah, so it doesn't register. Maybe I can't. Hold up. The auto, does it still do that? Okay. That works by default. So now does it do it? No, it doesn't register. Changes it, but it doesn't register. Toggle. It says you can add delays between the DPI. Like there's a way to run multiple DPI. 2-button action for this. I have 3 DPI active right now. Oh. Disable. Does work. Oh, we do have the sniper button, so can I add the sniper button? So it doesn't let you. Yeah. Yeah, so there's no way to set up DPI within a macro. Yeah, so it doesn't look like set up a DPI swap for Falcon. See if we can find a Falcon player. Here, Falcon, 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 Falcon. You guys see it? The highlight looked better. I don't see Falcon. Oh, that's right. It could be in. Right. Not highlighting, but it could be in one of these Falcon. Oh, no. Is he playing Falcon, though? They're playing it. Let me see how they play Falcon real quick.
Goddamn.
Yeah.
I gave half their team thumbs up.
Say how you want, I'll know. Damn, they didn't get a single kill. They didn't get a single kill.
I'm with these chat rules, man.
My, we were
I would have
holding that
executed him too.
down. Oh my god.
Oopsie.
Oh, bro, I barely took 100,000 damage.
Wait, were we deathless?
Yeah,
Oh,
no, that's what I'm saying. They didn't have a single one. They didn't have a single kill.
I thought you meant Inferno didn't get one, but no, none of them did shit. 17 kills to 0. Good job.
Yeah. Hey, looking for Falcon gameplay. What DPI do you use for flight? DPI. What is? Someone will have to inform me what that is.
Mouse
Oh,
speed,
you on
like
controller?
Oh,
mouse
actually,
sensitivity speed.
I forgot to change it. Funnily enough, but last time I did use.
Oh, you're on control.
Where's the camera stuff?
So maybe controller's different.
Yeah, that was quite the session. You can believe to show them. Where? Okay, hold on. Display. Mouse and keyboard.
I didn't realize how BM I was being when I did all those executions.
There used to be a thing like it had like the curves and everything. What happened to that? Am I blind? Oh, here we go. Traditional. Last time I had it set to high precision, I believe.
Heck? Where's
But
overall
as for-
control?
I play on the sticks, and my
Oh.
curves look like. Here, I can just bring it up on screen real quick. My curves.
So is this more of a
very
controller
nice, and
game?
My body is a temple.
So hold up, because he's got
So that's the kind of.
he's got
Yeah,
exactly what we
what curve
need.
we
We need
talking
that
about?
sensitivity curve. That's exactly what we need.
So yeah, I'm not sure I'm ever gonna play another mech in this game again.
See, now you know how I felt when I got on Falcon. It was just like,
Hey, hold
oh,
up.
this is right. Oh, this is. Oh God.
I am complete.
Firing heavy missile launcher
that's how
requires
I feel.
transforming
I'm only
into
playing
winged form.
because I'm with you, but I feel the
So
love for the blade.
This
if I
is
go
my
to
type of-
controller though,
Here's how my curves look.
Domo took my interceptor, so I had to go for the Phantom instead.
see what. See everybody.
Yeah,
See
that's-
people
I
are
don't know if that
using
helps at all.
weird.
The controller mode is probably a bit different. The only time I really use anything for mouse is if I when I last beta. So the first session I didn't like Falcon as much. They didn't have the loop-de-loop and stuff, and I was just like, it's missing something, right? So I was mainly playing Aquila, and I would literally be going one hand on this, one hand on the mouse. Also, when did this die? I didn't realize this camera froze and died. The hell?
Oh, his other can.
Yeah, this is bugging.
Breaker.
Uh-oh. There we go.
Where
Yeah,
did
it's
he
just
go
being
for
buggy
that?
Sometimes it just wants to have a connection.
Maybe
with it.
it's.
Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta run the bath.
Okay, there it is.
I'll do one.
See, let me see how this takes care of it. Oh, but I can't switch back to controller. Oh, jeez, that's so good. Yeah. That is so much easier.
I would have been done already.
That's a little weird. B goes down. No. R, Y, X, LB, RB,
Not ready.
Just to make them feel
RB. So A goes up.
When I got the headphones
But
back,
lets
I
you
swear
go
something
down.
about Mason the other team.
Right. Okay. So A goes up, but right stick is what goes down. That's a little.
some safeties. I think to everybody in the match. So just to rub the salt in, right?
Shoot.
Well, I mean, it doesn't.
Energy low.
I mean, asses like aces. What?
Insufficient engine output.
Yeah, controller has the ability to change its flight mode, no problem.
So at some point, you and I are gonna have to just do like
Mouse and
some
keyboard
practice
do not.
Of me going with Stellaris against your Falcon, so we can both improve. Me at catching Falcons and you at evading.
I thought it was this, like the sniper, glider
yes.
scope or something. So yeah, mouse has no ability to change in-flight controls, but controller
It's gonna suck
does.
for both of us. They both kind of like strong counter each other.
Yeah, it's like
Especially
they're.
the
So if you have an Azeron
Falcon against
keypad,
Solaris
you
are
could
just,
be
like,
really
button
badass
heads. Like,
because you can
and I
have
feel like
both
it's
joystick
more
and mouse
interesting
movement.
to engage with than like a Falcon v Falcon.
Yeah, they're
Falcon v
probably
Falcon,
gonna have
like,
to
unless,
update
like,
and
they're
change this
on the
for
same level
sure.
as you. It's just gonna be a lot of like, all right, we're just watching these loop-de-loops and I'm waiting for you to finish your downward spiral. While Stellaris, it's like, oh shit, I gotta be like
High
really on top of it
speed,
every
or
single
what was the
movement.
other one? High precision. Speed.
Oh,
Let's
wait, are we
just
ready?
try
Okay,
this
I'll
one.
make sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, all good.
Word.
Yeah, it doesn't snap back and forth between controller good though.
I'm also curious how resilient you're gonna be to it. So.
Oh. Flight mode. I mean, that's definitely easier than the mouse. Although the controls, I would have to switch
Yeah, uncontested.
ascend to.
The issue comes when they do like the follow up with like your grapple has like multiple charges, right?
Yeah, it's got 2 out to 370.
Stabilizing.
Yeah, so if they save both charges for going after a Falcon, there's times where it feels like I literally can't do
So
anything.
A
because it's
right
just, like,
now
as
is
soon as I get away from one
ascend.
combo, it's
I
just
need
like, oh,
right
grapple, they go.
trigger
It's
to
like,
be
bro,
ascend.
Okay.
Right, and they'll probably take half of you in the first one, and then even if you get away with a sliver, they'll just pop sword drones on you. There's nothing that can save you from that.
Yeah, the drones, I feel like they need a little bit more of like a beep or something, kind of like missiles do, so you have like a better chance of dodging them. Because they just like, I feel like I've never
I
known
don't
to
think they
anticipate
can
them.
miss.
They can't.
I think
miss?
they're a guaranteed hit, and they go through everything. They go through armor, they go through shields, they go through force fields, they go through everything.
Oh, but the
yeah, I
main
know it's that
right.
too, which I think is silly.
They do very minor damage though. They only do like a prick. The main so the main utility. Of
Oh, you
those
can't
is actually
rebound.
disabling enemy FCS. It's
Yeah.
an initiator. But I sometimes use it in the close kills if something's weak enough on the scope, like, oh shit, that thing escaped, and just tap it. Or if I see somebody else let something go at one sliver, I'll get it.
Oh boys.
Or if like a panther survives and puts his shields up, it's like, oh, that's cute, punk.
The grapple and drones are what I kill Falcons with the most. Yeah, exactly. It's like just puts us in a rough situation.
Ready to strike. Luminate.
Oh, it doesn't let you.
Yeah, so
It doesn't.
Panther main, right, where Falcon is just like,
That work?
I can never hit
Confirm?
it. With I mean,
Okay.
you saw me hit
It just
them with
takes a
Lancers,
while.
But those were like
Yeah, it's hard
okay to
as shit,
subpar Falcons, right? Like,
Yeah,
we
'cause-
talked about this last beta that I would have
Yeah.
like extreme difficulty killing.
See
your
if that
Falcon
messes
if
with
you knew I was
anything.
coming, right? Then I might get the first hit, but then I'm not gonna get the second.
Yeah, like even like players who I know like God,
What up,
who is it from
Renja?
Armored Core, who's like a pretty good.
Yeah,
He's in tournaments all the time.
Everyone's
still,
seen. Yeah, I'm having a hard
I know
time
he's a
getting
good
this
player.
set up.
And I still was able to just
'Cause
kinda,
between
like,
all the different mechs,
evade
they
and,
all
like,
have
kinda just-
different DPI
the
settings,
vertical-
and
because you stab the vertical is just
I'm
so
kind of
easy
having
to
an
get
issue
to
finding a
any
mech
up
right
or
now
down. It's
because
like, it's back to Armored Core 6 tactics.
looks like I'm not gonna be able to play multiple mechs. Like that's the whole idea. Like I don't know how many other people are gonna be able to play multiple mechs, but yeah, I'm just having a hard time setting up any single mech because of all the different DPI changes. So, for instance, when you go into melee, your DPI gets raised like tenfold. So like if I'm like moving real slow with the mouse, you know, like, or if I'm moving comfortably with the mouse, once I go into melee, all of a sudden my mouse is like if I move it just a little bit, it's like super fast. So like once I go into melee, my being able to look around is really, really hard because it goes super, super fast. I'm trying to figure out a way to balance it so that I can play, you know, I could play shoot one way, and then when I go into melee or flight mode, it feels the same as when I'm not in those modes. Right now, flight mode and melee mode both have in game they change DPI, but there's no way to control the DPI for melee and flight mode in game. I'm having a hard time balancing my DPI because I use 4,000 DPI for running around, but I need really, really, really high DPI for flight, but really, really low DPI for melee. And I'm like, I basically need 3 different DPI settings to play this game because melee gets sped up and flight mode gets sped up melee gets sped up, flight mode gets turned down. Like I'm having a hard time finding a good DPI so that when I'm doing regular stuff and I go into melee or flight mode, I'm not having to readjust my camera so much. But it doesn't seem to have enough controls to allow me to do that because these don't matter in flight or melee mode. Yeah, it's definitely a hard one for me. It's not easy. He's set to max. So let me see what else I can. Right now, this is comfortable. Like, for the most part, I could deal with this. If I had to, I can pretty...
Tutorial terminated.
Regular movement,
Firing
I'm
heavy
fine
missile launcher
at
requires
4,000
transforming into
DPI.
linked form.
I go into flight.
Keep your distance from the target and fire
I need
the
a higher
heavy missile launcher
DPI.
at it.
I don't have to pick up my mouse so much.
Weapon not ready.
Unless there's like a way to turn faster or something, maybe? I don't know. Need this to be a little bit faster in flight mode. Give me 1 second. Yeah, if you guys have a little fix or a change or something that we could do, let me know. Sorry about that. Keep messing up my mouse pad, moving my mouse so much. It's like the first game where I've had to throw my mouse across my mouse pad. Yeah, this is like I can deal with this.
Tutorial complete.
Might just have to set up a little 2-button action flight and maybe a 2-button action for me.
Sounds good. Use that to go farm some points in match play.
This is, it's definitely something I've never really had to. You know, most games kind of have an ability for you to adjust different modes like that, but this one doesn't have that. It's very interesting. There's no flight mode DPI, no melee DPI, but they both have different DPI settings. What else we got? I need to raise this up. Sound effects for this is. Explore base? Oh, that's walking around. Okay. Do we get back now? Baby. Falcon. Falcon is battle axe. Yeah, so surely they'll probably add
Greetings,
a
pilot.
DPI setting for
We'll
melee
cover
and
the
flight.
heavy battle axe in this simulation. The heavy battle axe has 2 attack modes: normal and charged attacks.
Uh-oh, charge
Normal
attacks.
consist of 3 slashes. A boost attack can be initiated with the first slash. When the target is out of range, aim, initiate a normal attack, and launch a boost attack to close in on the target. Use boost attack to close in on the enemy striker and neutralize it.
Melee is automatic.
Battle Axe Whirlwind delivers multiple hits to nearby enemies. Now, use charged attack to take down all enemy strikers. Tutorial complete. Next, we'll cover the heavy howitzer. The heavy howitzer is a long-range weapon. The heavy howitzer causes significant... Reload at any time to restore the howitzer to full capacity. Next, neutralize all targets. Tutorial complete. Next, we'll cover the dueling. The force field generated by the drone can block enemy attacks, while allowing yours to inflict damage on the... Retracting the dueling force field early will reduce its cooldown. Now, use the dueling force field to block Hurricane's attacks, while firing the heavy howitzer at it. Shield online. Dueling force field can also obstruct Striker's movement. Now, use the dueling force field to stop Hurricane from reaching you. Shield online. When the dueling force field is activated, Welkin deploys its boomerang drones. Boomerang drones automatically attack nearby targets, dealing direct damage to HP and staggering them upon impact. When the dueling force field is deactivated, Welkin recalls the boomerang drones. Now, deploy the dueling force field to trap the enemy striker and neutralize it with the boomerang drones. Shield online.
What am I doing? Play the dueling force field to trap the enemy striker.
Shield online.
Gotta be right next to the son of a
Shield
bitch.
offline. Shield online.
Oh, that's it?
Shield online.
Do you legit have to be
Shield online.
right next to... This is trash, man.
Energy low. Shield online.
Dude, that is trash.
Shield online. Shield online.
Man, that'll be rough in PvP, trying to get somebody in a box when you're throwing your mouse around. You don't know which direction they're gonna slide in either.
Shield online. Shield online.
You really do gotta be right next to the enemy player.
Tutorial complete.
Or like having the enemy player come to you, like doing a melee attack and then throwing that up.
Next, we'll cover the jamming pulse ejector. The jamming pulse ejector disables drones within its frontal range and disrupts enemy units facing the user. Let's experience this from the enemy's perspective. Affected strikers will have their fire control systems temporarily disabled, and sensor imaging will be impaired. Welkin can still deploy its jamming pulse ejector even after being staggered. The jamming pulse ejector can stagger enemy strikers, which Welkin can then exploit to counterattack. Now, try to stagger the enemy using the jamming pulse ejector when Welkin is staggered.
Oh, did I not? What is going? Wait.
The jamming pulse ejector can disable drones, such as Hurricane's decoy drones and
So, did we do it?
drones. Now, try using the jamming pulse ejector to disable Hurricane's decoy drones.
Did we? I have no idea. Did we did it? Oh.
Now, try using the jamming pulse ejector to disable Hurricane's defense field drones. Tutorial complete.
I mean, Welcome might be kind of okay. Definitely wouldn't mind flying around and seeing people with shields and shit, just
we'll
like, I'm
cover the
coming after
defense
you.
field. The force field blocks ranged attacks from the front. Now, activate the defense field to block the enemy's attacks. The
Tutorial
defense force
complete.
field can shield friendly strikers from energy damage and greatly reduce direct energy damage. The defense force field can also inflict interference on enemy strikers within its range. Now, use the defense force field to shield Welkin and the friendly striker from energy damage. Tutorial complete.
Looks like it was able to hit us. We're definitely taller than the shield, right? Aim above the shield. Or just jump. Yeah, Welcome might be okay. I mean, definitely a prevention. I think he's a I don't remember if he's a brawler or... heavy brawler. Still haven't really found a mech that feels good.
Greetings, pilot. We'll cover the mechanics of Luminae's form transformation in this simulation. Luminae can assist friendly units and provide buffs in support mode. Both the drone launcher and haze diffuser can restore friendly units' HP. Support Jetwing can boost friendly units' mobility and energy regeneration. When Luminae is in support mode, you may switch to corruption mode. Switch to corruption mode now.
Ah, there it is.
Corruption mode. Luminae gains additional ways to attack and disrupt enemy units in corruption mode. In corruption mode, both the drone launcher and haze diffuser deal continuous damage to enemy units. In corruption mode, the support Jetwing disables the fire control of enemy units within range, but stops providing buffs to friendly units. The transformation has a 1-second cooldown. After that, you may switch back to support mode. Try switching back now. Support mode. Tutorial complete.
I didn't really get any sleep last night, guys, so I'm sorry if I start dozing off here, but I can already feel it. Yeah, I didn't get any sleep last night. Went to bed late, had to wake up early. It didn't take. So I was up at 9, I was up at 10, I was up at 11, and then woke up at 12. So I got less than an hour between all my waking up times. So I am just drained right now.
Next,
Yeah, bear
we'll
with me
cover the
while I
drone
try to
launcher.
do this tired
When
as
no
hell.
target is locked, alternate between main weapon and sidearm to deploy up to 2 tracking drones.
And it's really hot.
These drones instantly restore some of your striker's HP and continue to regenerate it over time. Deploy repair drone to restore your striker's HP. Unavailable. When depleted, the drone launcher automatically reloads, or you can reload manually when needed. When locking onto a friendly unit, alternate between main weapon and sidearm to deploy up to 2 tracking drones. These drones instantly restore some of their HP and continue to heal them over time. The drone launcher can lock onto friendly units. Try deploying repair drones to a friendly unit now. Unavailable. Weapon not ready. The tracking drones deal immediate and sustained physical damage that bypasses fluid armor and force fields. Reloading. Now, switch to corruption mode and use the drone launcher to neutralize the enemies. Weapon not ready.
What?
Corruption mode. Unavailable. Tutorial complete. Next, we'll cover the haze diffuser. The micron-scale smoke field will continuously repair friendly units within its range. Deploy the haze diffuser to restore your squad mate's HP. Deploy the haze diffuser to restore friendly strikers' HP.
Definitely should
Unavailable.
have rested before I got on here today. I'm sorry, guys. I am tired. Definitely should have. Nice. The smoke screen. Fully restore friendly strikers HP. You still need
Weapon
more?
not ready.
This game is so much fun. I will like.
Tutorial complete.
I would like to see. Yeah, no. Still just trying to figure out what mech to use.
Next, we'll cover the advanced use of the haze
Yeah,
diffuser. In corruption mode,
I'm not
the
saying
smoke
it's
field
a
deals
bad
continuous
game, but
damage to enemy units'
it's
HP within its range.
it's definitely not
Switch
coming
to
off
corruption mode and use the haze diffuser to
smooth,
neutralize the
you know?
enemies.
like I said, I was playing solo leveling, and solo leveling you have two weapons, each with multiple abilities. You have an awakening, an ultimate, you can parry, you can evade, and you can jump in that game. And then yeah, there's like it's so smooth, you know. So you have 8 abilities or something like that, and then as you go through your abilities in solo leveling, you like that repeated process constantly pops up. So it's very, very clean combat. So I'm just not. I just haven't found the fluidity of the combat in this yet. It's not like, you know, it's not like bum 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 bum. It's more like bum dum bum ding bum ding bum, and you're just like, what music is this? So yeah, I'm not finding a good flow with shooting shooting, jumping, evading, and then like the different modes of repair, camera and stuff. See, I'm trying to figure out where the game needs to be.
Corruption mode.
So far, it looks like Welkin might be a good choice. Maybe Lumini.
To neutralize them.
But this way I don't have to do so much work. I could just go around helping people. Or one, right? How big is that? Show me. Oh, it's just if I'm close to them, it's on me. I thought it was a placement. Stay near them.
Tutorial complete.
I could see maybe playing Lumini. And this way I don't have to
Energy
focus
low.
on doing too much damage. I could just heal
Next,
people,
we'll cover
repair.
the support jet wing.
By
Activating the
some
support
damage
jet
over
wing can
time.
remove immobilization and stagger. Use support jet wing while in support mode to boost friendly units' mobility and energy regeneration.
Support jet wing.
Avoid enemy attacks and reach the objective. Fire from front. Corruption mode. The support jet wing disables the fire control of enemy units within range, but stops providing buffs to friendly units. Switch to corruption mode. Disrupt enemy targeting and neutralize the target. Corruption mode. Fluid armor offline. Stabilizing.
How did I do that sideways jump? I have no idea how did I do that sideways jump? Oh, maybe I was holding. No, because then that stays up. I have no idea. I just did a quick sideways jump and now I can't do it. Yeah, now it won't let me do it. It just does jump and then dash. It locks out. How did I do that? Maybe that? Dash and then jump? You just dash and then jump.
Tutorial
A
complete.
little bit further. Illumini, maybe? We'll see. Like I said, it'd probably be easier to play them so I don't have to worry too much about aiming at people that much. Oh no, wait. Yeah, so Welkin and Lumini. Lumin might be okay to
Greetings,
use.
pilot. we'll cover the Gatling gun in this simulation. The Gatling gun features a high-capacity magazine allowing for sustained attack. Now, neutralize...
Yep.
The heavy Gatling gun also features a high-capacity magazine, enabling continuous fire on targets. Now, neutralize the enemy. When depleted, the Gatling gun automatically reloads. The Gatling gun and the heavy Gatling gun can fire simultaneously. Try using both at once to neutralize all enemy strikers.
Oh.
Tutorial complete.
Tricera was the first one I thought I might be able to get into. We'll see. Doesn't really require a lot of
Next,
maneuverability.
We'll cover the Fortress Form module. In Fortress Form, shields will
What up,
automatically
Crab?
deploy around the striker, providing protection from incoming damage.
I'm
The
sorry.
striker can parry melee attacks
Don't mind
in
me
Fortress
yawning.
Form, staggering the attacker. Online. After switching to Fortress Form, the reinforced complex shields at the front and rear of the striker can block most incoming damage. If the shields take a massive amount of damage in a short time, they will briefly become immune to excess damage. The rear shield protects against attacks behind the striker.
Oh. Oh, there's something behind me?
A damaged reinforced complex shield will automatically repair itself after exiting Fortress Form.
Stationary, but turns into a DPA with an additional shield that blocks all.
This tutorial will end once the shields are fully restored.
Shoot him!
Tutorial complete.
So yeah, Tricera, Welkin, and Lumini so far could be.
Next,
I could possibly
we'll
use
cover the
these
Fortress
ones.
Form module's escort drones. First, switch to Fortress Form.
Fortress mode.
The escort drones will automatically intercept incoming missiles while in Fortress Form. The Gatling gun can also be used to shoot down missiles when no targets are locked on. Escort drones consume interception charges with each missile they block.
Charges.
These charges will automatically regenerate.
Hold left, right click, Gatling.
Tutorial complete.
Too bad.
Next, we'll cover the repair drones. Switch to Fortress Form after taking damage to deploy repair drones and restore your HP. Now, deploy the repair drones to restore your striker. Use the repair drones to restore your striker's HP. Exit Fortress Form, approach the friendly Stego, and deploy repair drones to repair it. offline. Shield online. Tutorial complete.
Feels like no matter what, it would be, well, not no matter what. I guess that is
We'll
just for
cover the
HP.
howitzer. The explosion caused by the howitzer
Almost
deals
like you-
area damage to enemy units.
Yep,
Now,
yeah.
neutralize the enemy striker using the howitzer.
And then it just takes a, okay. Their cooldown for just one shot. So, damn. I click.
Massive damage and can also interrupt the enemy striker's actions.
It actually
Use the
update.
howitzer to interrupt the enemy's attack.
Oh, so it doesn't replenish the bombs.
Insufficient ammo.
Oh. I'm supposed to.
Fluid armor offline.
Gotta wait for them to attack.
Tutorial complete.
Tricera is definitely one of the easier ones so far. Lumini, I don't really have to worry much. You know, if I'm... like, for me, Lumini, I'd probably just walk around following a Tricera. You know, following a... You know, somebody that I can just... That's a badass shot and just repair the hell out of them constantly. Next. Hey. Break Striker. Mark. Narukami. I gotta update this sound. That happen every time I switch strikers? Already what? What audio controls that? That be the bay sound effects? Striker bay sound effects? 50 Striker Falcon. Oh, but I can't see. How do I see that default again? Does anybody know how to see the intro? Let's try this. Nope, it's quiet. I'm trying to... Like, I can barely hear this. I have no idea what controls the sound effects for this. That's loud. Striker bass sound effects. Take that back down. Cutscene sound effects. we go. Striker Bay. Next.
Greetings,
You
pilot.
see a lot of
We'll
people
cover
playing
the
the
charged beam
exact
cannon's close
same
range mode in the
mech.
simulation. Use close range mode on nearby enemy units.
I haven't watched a lot of
Neutralize
streamers,
the
but the
enemy
3 streamers
striker using
I've
the
watched
charged
already,
beam cannon's
they're all
close
playing the
range
same
mode.
mech. I don't know which mech this is, but we will figure it out here soon. Actually, it looks like I have it. Everyone's playing snipers.
Is
that what it is? I don't know if this is the one.
Move the camera to lock onto the enemy striker automatically.
That was one like when I was watching the sniper gameplay, I mean, that was insane what people were doing. It might be weak, but you can just avoid
Tutorial
shit,
complete.
and the snipers are nasty. See, what I'm watching right now is somebody's in flight mode with the Falcon, and he's just staying in their center. So if you're playing Falcon and you can't turn to look at somebody to your left and they're just staying within that view, I'm literally just watching somebody go up against a Falcon and the Falcon can't do anything because he's turning like this. And the other guy's just staying right behind him, right behind him, right behind him, right behind him. So he can't even do anything in Falcon mode. So that was my scare with Falcon, is that they're going to have to incorporate some DPI settings for mouse and keyboard so that we can adjust our melee and flight mode DPI. Cuz yeah, that's detrimental. So he was just in flight mode, flying, trying to, go in circles, but because the guy on the ground was able to just stay behind the Falcon the whole time, he was just literally doing this and just staying right behind him. So it's like, even if you're in flight mode, even if you're fast and you got those maneuvers, it doesn't matter because the people on the ground or the people, that can do the dash and stuff are able to just stay behind the Falcon the whole time. So you can't even see, you do this flip or whatever, and all you have to do is go backwards, and then you're back behind the Falcon. You see him do the front flip, or you see him do, come down like this or whatever, all you have to do is go with him, and the Falcon will never be able to see you. So that's the reason why I wanted Falcon to have a high DPI in flight mode, is because of that limitation. Because I can't stop and look, but everyone else can stop, look, jump, move, dash and evade. I am already seeing Falcons are having a hard time fighting people who are able to essentially outmaneuver a plane, because once you're behind the Falcon, they can't do anything. So that'll be like, I could definitely see myself, if you're an agile player or whatever, I'd be going for Falcons all day long. Yeah, go into flight mode, bitch, because you ain't gonna be able to get me. Unless you're playing on controller or somebody uses a super, super high DPI. Like, I only have 16,000 DPI, but I know some people who have mice that have 26,000 DPI, and that would be really, really powerful for somebody trying to play Falcon.
Locking. The charged beam cannon can fire without a lock-on, but you'll need to aim manually. Neutralize the enemy using sniper mode. During which Narukami cannot move. Longer charge time increases damage, firing a beam that penetrates fluid armor and directly damages HP. Neutralize the enemy using charged attacks.
Does it also hurt that though too? Or okay, so hold up. So if I right click, okay. I want to see if it would automatically resets every time. It should have gave me some. Okay, there it is. Alright, so it doesn't even matter.
Tutorial complete.
Oh, if you know how to shoot, man, snipers are the shit.
Next, we'll cover the decoy drone. After deploying the decoy drone, your striker can enter stealth mode when near it. Enemy units will prioritize locking onto and attacking the decoy drone. Drone deployed. Stealth mode deactivates once the decoy drone is destroyed. Drone Kami can deploy up to 2 decoy drones even when immobilized or staggered. Stealth mode temporarily deactivates when the striker attacks a target. The decoy drone will also target the same enemy. Deploy decoy drone to evade damage and neutralize all enemy strikers. Drone deployed.
Oh, that wasn't
Drone
as
deployed.
that because I'm. Wait a minute. Is it because you get a certain distance away? It automatically
Optical camo deactivated.
be near the decoy drone to enter stealth. Decoy drone can assist with locking on
Drone
targets.
deployed. Drone down. Optical camo activated.
Okay, for both of these to come back, or oh, there is another one.
Tutorial complete.
I want a boss. That's really what I'm asking for here. Just give me a boss.
Wonder if I should switch my. Is to do shift and all like if
Next, we'll cover the traction grappler.
I'd have to jump.
Use the traction grappler on an enemy striker to leap over and stagger
Might switch
it.
my.
Use the traction grappler to neutralize the enemy striker.
Dash and evade and all that.
Use the traction grappler to latch onto buildings and hang in place. While hanging, your striker will enter stealth mode. Aim the grappler at the target position and deploy it to hang in place.
Oh, but you gotta be pretty close to these things, huh?
Find the
Yeah,
right spot to
damn.
hang for better attack angles. While
Still gotta-
suspended, you can still engage enemies. Neutralize enemy strikers.
Oh no, I can't see.
So adjust your hanging position to optimize your attack angle. Neutralize all enemy strikers behind cover. Stabilizing. Weapon not ready. Stabilizing.
talking about. Wherever you shoot through the box.
Weapon not ready. Energy low.
And that does take a long time to come back though, huh? They gotta be super close to these things. That would definitely take some getting used to. You gotta jump up, then reposition to where you want to be. Hopefully nobody sees you. Yeah, that would definitely be better for somebody who's really snappy with their mouse.
Next, we'll cover the optical camo drone.
Bam, bam, bam.
After
And just
deploying
jump
the
up,
optical camo drone,
shoot
your
somebody,
striker
jump
enters
down,
stealth
move
mode
away,
while
jump up
within
to
its range.
another one.
Stealth mode disables if the striker is attacked or marked by an enemy recon system. Narukami can deploy optical camo drone even when immobilized or staggered. Deploy the optical camo drone to protect yourself and eliminate all enemy units. Weapon not ready.
Where do I look for the?
Weapon not ready. Weapon not ready.
Wait. I'm definitely not a good snappy shot.
Tutorial complete.
It's gonna be nasty for the people that are good at shooting. That's for sure. Not me so much. I'm not a good shot. I'm better support. Support, defense, fade, decoy. Definitely not main damager. Hurricane. So Falcon.
Greetings, pilot. We'll cover the energy blaster in this simulation. The energy blaster features regular and charged attack modes. Press the energy blaster key to fire plasma blasts, dealing continuous area and energy damage. Now, neutralize enemy striker using the energy blaster.
Nope.
The energy blaster automatically reloads after use.
Ballistiness
Hold
and
to charge and fire
hurricane
plasma
are
blasts,
no.
causing continuous area and energy damage. Now, neutralize enemy striker with the energy blaster's charged attacks.
I mean, it could be pretty badass, but
Tutorial complete.
I always feel like I hold my mouse button down way too hard for these types of mechs or types of combat. So anything charged or hold,
cover the
hold to
decoy
charge
drone.
is
Enemy units will prioritize locking onto and attacking the decoy drone. Now, deploy the decoy drone to draw enemy lock-on. When decoy drone is deployed, Striker can parry frontal melee attacks and stagger the enemy. Now, deploy the decoy drone and parry the enemy Striker's melee attack.
They all sort of have their own melee then? Or not melee, parry. Alright.
Tutorial complete. Next, we'll cover the defense field drone. Defense field drone can create a wide defense field to block long-range attacks. You can attack the enemy from within the force field. Defense field drones can be deployed anytime before the field is depleted. If depleted, the field must recover before redeployment. Deploy the defense field drone to protect yourself and neutralize enemy Striker. Shield online.
Okay, so who was the one that was able to take down shields? Was that Lumini? Take down shields. Shields and or actions. Lumini is able to do that?
Shield online.
So maybe Lumini could be good with a brawler, because all these people using shields would be like, oh, I'm safe, and then boom, Lumini and a brawler come in and just destroy your shit.
Shield online.
Takes your shield that you put it up, I take it right down, my brawler comes in and destroys you, and you're just like, I am not a brawler. So that could be...
Shield online.
What am I? Oh, sorry.
The defense field drone's force field cannot prevent enemy strikers from entering.
Okay,
The
so...
defense field drone does not follow your Striker. Manually recall the drone to prevent its energy from depleting. Now, follow the instructions to complete the operation. Deploy defense field drone.
Okay.
Shield exit the defense field.
Okay.
Deploy defense field drone. Shield online. Exit the defense field.
So now he can't shoot?
Recall the defense field drone. Shield offline. Deploy defense field drone again and finish the tutorial. Shield online. Tutorial complete.
Seems to come back pretty quick, though, so you can pop that on and off fairly often. Hurricane, I don't know, though.
Next,
What else you
we'll
got?
cover the turret drone. The turret drone will automatically attack enemy strikers within its range, but will not move with Hurricane.
Oh, a decoy, though.
Deploy the turret drone.
Can't even see it.
If the unit moves away from the turret drone, it will continue functioning until its duration expires. Turret drones automatically intercept incoming missiles. Now, deploy all turret drones to neutralize the enemy Striker.
Wait, all?
Weapon not ready.
How was I supposed to?
Wait until the enemy Striker is destroyed. Stabilizing. Insufficient. Tutorial complete.
Yeah, I don't know about Hurricane.
Next,
Bill?
we'll cover the focused emitter. The focused emitter can lock onto up to 4 different targets, but cannot lock onto the same target more than once. Now, neutralize enemy Striker using the focused emitter. using the focused emitter, your unit can move freely and use other weapons.
Okay then.
Shields online. Weapon not ready. Shield offline. Fluid armor offline. Tutorial complete.
How about that one? Like maybe for PvE type things where I'm having to destroy a bunch of regular guys. Lumini, Tricera, and Welkin so far. I want to go back over Welkin. I already forgot what they do.
Greetings, pilot. We'll cover the mobile beam cannon in this simulation. The mobile beam cannon can fire beams that deal significant energy damage and bypass fluid armor to directly damage HP.
Tick.
The mobile beam cannon automatically reloads after use. Now, try using the mobile beam cannon to neutralize the enemy striker. Tutorial complete. Next, we'll cover the mobile beam cannon sniper mode. Sniper mode increases the lock-on range and damage. Enable sniper mode and neutralize distant enemy strikers. When sniper mode is enabled, you can attack targets outside the lock-on range with manual aiming. Now, try using manual aiming in sniper mode to neutralize enemy strikers. The striker can move while in sniper mode. Now, try adjusting your aim while moving in sniper mode, then neutralize the enemy striker.
Oh, I was gonna say it wouldn't let me before. What? Go forward. Oh. I'm like, what's going on here?
Tutorial complete. Next, we'll cover the Pulse Claw. The Pulse Claw can only be deployed after locking onto a target. The Pulse Claw's range scales to coincide with your striker's lock-on range. Lock on to the enemy striker and deploy the Pulse Claw. Now, try deploying the Pulse Claw to control enemy Hurricane. The Pulse Claw immobilizes its target and disrupts their lock-on system, even after the immobilization wears off. Now, let's switch to the enemy's perspective to see how optical camouflage works. As the Pulse Claw approaches, evade, jump, or perform a fast landing to dodge it. The Pulse Claw has tracking capabilities and will continue pursuing its target if it misses. If it misses the target 3 times, the Pulse Claw will return, reducing its cooldown by half. Try continuously dodging the enemy striker's Pulse Claw now. Stabilizing.
I was trying to look. I didn't see when he shot. Really? So you got to do it before he even shoots it. Wow. Oh, what the fuck? It literally just keeps coming after you? Really? Oh, wow. That is busted.
Stabilizing.
Oh. Are you serious?
Energy low.
Holy shit.
Stabilizing.
What? Dude, that's insane. No matter what, you just got to keep going and going and going.
Energy low.
Dude, what? Holy shit.
Energy low.
Oh, why have no energy either? Alright, so I guess let me wait until I get energy. Dude, that is insane. Get a team of freaking... I don't even know who this is. I already forgot their name. Aquila? Yeah, oh my god, dude. This would be insane to deal with.
Stabilizing. Energy low.
Tyrant to evade. Holy crap. Dude, this is insane. This is insane. Anytime, if someone's not already damn, I'm trying to do it as soon as I see it. It doesn't. You got to be moving already. That is, oh my god, dude, that's crazy. Dude, that's all, holy crap. Okay, that might just be interesting just for being, like, dude, that'll piss people off. That's insanely powerful. It tracks you. I have to use half my bar of energy just to evade one single attack. Imagine if you get 2 of those fuckers on you. You're done. You're done. Holy crap. That could be very powerful. It's definitely annoying. I'll say that at the least. It's definitely annoying. You get grabbed with that and you're just like, ah, what the fuck? Very annoying. What was that called? The drone claw or something? Homing plus, I think he gets 1, 2, was it 3? 3 chances to grab you. So during that time when they're just trying to go all bonkers and shit, you can actually focus on. And that's pretty powerful. That is pretty powerful. You gotta already be dodging when that goes off. If you see anybody stationary when you let that go, they're screwed. That's pretty much what it is. That's crazy.
During the airborne kit's effect, evading will cancel enemy lock-ons. Now try to neutralize Aquila.
Aquila. Go now, move the camera. Okay.
When using the airborne kit, the striker's aerial mobility improves, allowing it to hover in midair. Now, use the airborne kit to reach the objectives in order, and hover over each one for 3 seconds. Mobility kit activated.
I legit have to. I go the wrong one? Am I missing? Am I not airborne or something? Am I missing?
Mobility kit deactivated.
Reach objective in order and hover over each one for 3. I was hovering. Nothing happened. Did I miss something?
Mobility kit
2.
activated.
Hover. What am I missing?
Mobility kit deactivated.
Objectives in order. They mean
Mobility kit activated.
like this? Underneath it?
Mobility kit deactivated.
Activating the airborne kit enhances air mobility. Reach objectives in order and hover over each one for 3 seconds. What am I missing here?
Mobility kit activated.
Okay, we go up. Definitely not this. So do I press something else here?
Mobility kit deactivated. Mobility kit deactivated.
I'm supposed to grab the objective and then hover. Not just reach the objectives. I have to actually touch the objective.
Mobility kit activated.
Well, you guys maybe want to learn how to use your words a little bit differently.
Mobility kit deactivated.
Because reach objective in order and hover over each is not the same as reach objective in order and hover within the objective. Like, that's completely different. When you tell somebody something over at a position, they're going to go to the position and over. I'm not going to go to the position and within it. So yeah, you'll definitely have to reword your stuff. That's just a cultural thing.
Mobility kit activated.
Move while you're... Now I can. I don't know about this
Tutorial
movement
complete.
thing here. That felt kind of bad. Press one button, you activate it,
Next,
then
we'll
jump,
cover the
then
multi-lock
do your
radar in this
ascend to
simulation.
descend, do your dodge
Using the
evade.
multi-lock radar
Almost feels better to
increases
just
the
not have
lock-on
that
range
ability.
Of the mobile beam cannon and reload speed. It also allows your striker to lock onto all enemy units within the reticle. When the multi-lock radar is active, the mobile beam cannon can attack up to 6 enemy units, 1 shot each. Now, use the multi-lock radar to neutralize all enemy strikers. In sniper mode, the multi-lock radar can also be used to increase lock-on range. Now, activate the mobile beam cannon sniper mode and multi-lock radar and neutralize all enemy strikers.
And we would go to...
Tutorial complete.
Aquila, as they say. Aquila. Aquila. Not bad. I mean, it's It'll take some getting used to. I don't know how much of the mobility side of it I would mess with, the mid-air thing, like if that really matters or not. I mean, if people could just turn and shoot anyway, what's the point of actually needing to hover? It's not like you would be... I guess maybe like against a falcon or something, maybe you could hover above them or something. Not quite sure I understand what I would use that for. It definitely has some PvE aspect to it. Maybe Aquila or Aquila, maybe Lumini, maybe Tricera, and then I want to redo Welgen.
Greetings, pilot.
Okay, so
We'll
this is
cover
the one I
rapid
see
repair
everybody
grappler in this
using.
simulation. The rapid repair grappler locks on to friendly units.
I've
and
seen
deploys a
this one
mechanical
used
claw
the
to
most so
provide
far.
Continuous repairs.
This and
Try
Tricera.
using the rapid repair grappler to repair friendly units. Press the rapid repair grappler key again to pull the striker toward the target. Try using the rapid repair grappler to pull the striker toward 3 targets. Now, use the rapid repair grappler to repair an ally on the move. Target required.
Oh, I see, because you can't...
Tutorial complete.
Not able to like dash and dodge out of that while you're repairing, so you use claw to keep...
Next, we'll cover the splitter. The splitter
Eh.
fires plasma projectiles
guess-
at enemy units. Try using the splitter to neutralize
Yes.
the enemy.
This could be good for supporting... Aka, right? Right? Splitter scatters supercharged plasma. That looked like poop. That looks weird. It doesn't look like it's hitting at all.
Resulting in more
Okay.
damage.
That's funny. So it's a close range too, though? Kind of feels weird, right? Like maybe mid-range, mid-close range combat.
Close in on the targets and neutralize them.
Mashmock? Yeah, that's right. I still don't know all the modes either. I don't know what Mashmock. I know the word, but I don't know what that is. Splitter, scatter, supercharged plasma.
Energy low. Stabilizing. Unavailable.
Alright.
Tutorial complete.
Maybe, yeah, this one could be
Next,
okay. This
we'll
one,
cover the
I think, would
repair
be
drone.
better for helping
Panaka can
mobile
deploy up to 4 stationary
strikers.
drones that continuously
Because
restore
Lumini
nearby
would be
allies'
best for
HP. Each
stationary.
friendly unit can only be repaired by 2 drones at a time. Deploy repair drone to restore your striker's HP.
Oh. Okay. You get 4 of these. So I could essentially go to each teammate, like go to one teammate, deploy it, heal, deploy, heal, deploy, heal, and just keep moving around, healing my teammates as needed.
Deploy repair drone to fully restore friendly units' HP.
How close do I gotta be? Okay.
Energy low. Unavailable.
Oh. Yeah, okay.
Tutorial
I thought I
complete.
pressed something. Mashmock. Mashmack is a P mode. You do objectives either solo or in a group or extra. There's no well.
Next, we'll cover the
There are
cover
limitation
airdrop
to that
kit.
though because
The
it's
cover
not
airdrop kit can block all attacks and
PvP
obstruct
biased.
movement. Use the cover airdrop kit to defend yourself
Like
against ranged
how the other ones
attacks.
give you certain rewards or whatever. Does Mashmock not give you certain rewards? I don't know because I saw that there's rankings, but I haven't seen what the difference is between each of the ranked modes and stuff. Cover airdrop kick.
When an airdrop directly lands on an enemy unit, it inflicts direct damage that bypasses fluid armor and force fields, staggers the target, and knocks it back. Use the cover airdrop kit to neutralize the enemy striker.
Well, how do I would have. Oh, okay. So I was like, I'm gonna have to figure out the range for that. Let me see how far I can go. Damn, son. Really? That's... Okay, so Panaka with Aquila. If Aquila can Panaka with Aquila would allow Aquila to stop the enemy. Panaka to dagger. What was that with? Cover airdrop kit?
Energy low. Tutorial complete. complete. Next, we'll cover the emergency support drone. Emergency support drone can be deployed or recalled at any time. It continuously repairs the target while blocking all attacks and negating stagger and immobilize effects.
Okay. Tell me like things there, bro.
Fluid armor offline. If no friendly unit is locked onto, the emergency support drone can be deployed on yourself. Fluid armor Use the drone to fully restore your striker's HP. When locked onto a friendly unit, the emergency support drone repairs the target while the splitter equipped on the drone fires ahead of the ally. Try using
What?
the emergency support drone splitter to neutralize enemy strikers while it restores a friendly unit to full HP.
What? There's too much information. There was like 4 different things that you told me it happened. Hatch splitter fires at enemies in.
Try using the splitter.
What? Huh? The emergency support drone is deployed onto a friendly target. The attached splitter fires at enemies in. That me? That fires enemies? Great. What? Right click? Oh.
Tutorial complete.
That's interesting. What was that called? So essentially, what you could do is you could apply that to like a Tricera and add another gun to that son of a bitch. Every Tricera on my team, I throw that bitch on there. It keeps them healed. Well, I mean, obviously I wouldn't do it when they're fully healed. And they get an extra gun while I'm doing something else. Fly around with Panaka. Add healers as well. So there's healers plus the shield and gun. And I forget what the last thing was. Where do you go for that? Ace Arena? Where do you go for that?
Upload keys to the central.
Idea where that is. Just a level that you do it on?
Escort the transport vehicle along the designated route until it reaches the central.
There a Operation Storm? Ooh, man, there is a lot of crap. The level of airdrop supply, the better it's performed. Yeah, this is a lot of stuff. Get what I'm looking at. Back to tutorial. Alright, what was the other one, though? That show where I can, like, I could see their abilities or something? Weaponry. And right. Yeah, maybe, maybe not. Tactical challenge.
Greetings, pilot. We'll cover the energy autocannon in this simulation. Sky Raider's energy autocannon features regular and charge modes. In biped form, tap to fire a double plasma shot that deals energy damage and consumes 2 rounds of ammo. Now, neutralize the enemy striker using the energy autocannon. The energy autocannon automatically reloads after use. Hold to charge and fire a plasma shot that deals significant direct energy damage, consuming 2 rounds of ammo. Now, neutralize the enemy with the energy blaster's charged attacks. Now, use the 2 different modes of the energy autocannon to neutralize enemy strikers. Tutorial complete. Next, we'll cover the energy missiles. The energy missile explodes on impact, dealing sustained area and energy damage to friendly and enemy units. Now, neutralize the enemy striker using the energy missiles.
Hurts my friendlies? What the fuck? No harm friendly. Dude. Well, this one's a no-go. Only mech so far with friendly fire. I don't remember any of the other mechs saying, hey, watch out for your friends with this. Oh, it's that yellow bubble. Okay.
Move the camera to lock onto the enemy striker automatically.
And we were talking to what, Can-Ham or whatever yesterday about that. We didn't know what those were. Everybody stays away from that.
Tutorial complete.
Yeah, basically everyone just has to avoid that, but maybe you could use that as a wall of prevention.
Next, we'll cover the jamming missiles. Jamming missiles create multiple smoke screens in front of your striker, preventing enemies within the smoke from locking onto you. The smoke screen created by the jamming missile blocks energy damage and greatly reduces direct energy damage. Tutorial complete.
Thing.
Next, we'll cover the aerial assault form module. The striker can stay airborne in aerial assault form, allowing you to navigate the battlefield by adjusting its altitude. There are 3 objective points in the simulation. Reach each point in order.
Oh no.
Switch to aerial assault form and reach the objective.
How did Warframe grab my attention all those years ago? If you saw how many times I gotta move my mouse to do this, man. It is so insane. So, max DPI now. Woo! Oh, that jitter every time you hit the... You see that?
Cannon key to fire a double plasma shot that deals energy damage, consuming 2 rounds of ammo. Hold to charge and fire a plasma shot that deals significant direct energy damage, consuming 2 rounds of ammo. The escort drones automatically intercept enemy missiles. Adjust the flight altitude and angle to shoot down airborne targets. Perform loops in aerial assault form to evade enemy lock-on. Now, try performing a loop.
Oh, these loops are garbage, man. S space shift.
Insufficient engine output. Stabilizing.
Very, very bad key bindings. S space shift. Doesn't feel good at all. W space. W. Damn, dude, that's just not. It feels so bad. It feels so bad. I don't think I've ever played a game that incorporated multiple modifiers for a single. And we're literally pressing 3 buttons for a single move. Really need that? I'll tell you what, for the people that can. Downward is Alt Shift. It is just. That feels so ugly. Even just looking at my fingers, I'm like, that's an ugly combination. S Alt Shift. Never thought that up. Was like, I don't want this to look good. Yeah, I don't know about those. I definitely set up a macro for that. Ain't no way I'm trying to maneuver my whole comfort zone just for a single maneuver like that. Work for nothing.
Next, we'll cover the missile dispenser. To use the missile dispenser, first switch to aerial assault form.
This is escort drones. Baiting council's enemy.
Hold to aim and view the missile dispenser's trajectory and impact point. Release to deploy. The missile dispenser detonates on impact, scattering a swarm of micro-missiles to attack nearby enemies.
Slow down.
Now, carefully aim the trajectory and impact point to
Slow
hit
down.
enemy strikers with the missile dispenser.
One thing at a time. Press this button. Thank you. See how that works? Okay, now we do a second part. Press this button. Don't give me multiple actions in a single tutorial. Devs do not teach well at all. Okay, so
Unavailable.
good target location releasing inflict blast damage. Target up to 8 units for 16 reversals. Requires aerial assault. So I gotta press this button, then press this button. Am I supposed to... was a little weird.
Tutorial complete.
Definitely see why the people that are flying these things aren't doing too hot. Like there's a definite reason. I am easily seeing that, man. You have very low, so it's like it increases your mobility, but it severely decreases your ability. So it's like, cool, I can move fast, but I'd rather be able to see fast. You know what I mean? Like, well, I don't know. I mean, I guess for a good getaway, but what are you running for? You shouldn't have ran all the way up there in the first place. See, I'm not quite sure. I'll have to watch some actual gameplay with Sky Raider and who is the other one, Falcon, and see how people are actually using flight mode. I bet it's not in the way that I think I would be using it. It seems more of like an on-off situation. You wouldn't actually want to be in flight mode. You would just use it for situational, you know, happenstance. Like, oh, let me do this real quick. We'll fly, we'll get away, and then we're back to regular. You know, let me, oh, somebody's shooting at me or whatever. Let me hurry up, fly away, and then get. You don't really. It doesn't seem like the flight mode for Sky Raider and Falcon are something you actively want to be in. They're more so just, here's a quick evade, here's a quick dodge, here's a quick move in, you know, catch up or something like that, and then you want to get out of it. I don't necessarily see people running around or flying around with that bomb thing going, okay, there goes the guy on the ground. Do. Like, people are going to be... The way I see people dodging and maneuvering all over, I'm very curious to see how flight mode, how people are really good with Falcon and Sky Raider, to see how they take care of these fast and agile mechs. You know, maybe you could take down a Tricera. You know, maybe you could take down, who's the other one? Maybe, I think it's Welkin. The slower ones, the heavy. I think that's the heavy brawler. But even he didn't seem like very stationary. Now, I could see why Sky Raider could be useful against Tricera, because once they go into their stationary mode or whatever, their whatever it's called, trans something, then I could see why you would want to drop a bomb on those motherfuckers. But I can't see other than, you know an enemy's stationary, so let me go into flight mode, we'll drop that thing, get those abilities out, and then we'll get back to the fight. And next time I see somebody go down or stagger, we go back into flight mode and do that same thing and then jump back out. I see some potential there. I would just have to watch to see if what I'm thinking is how people are actually playing that. He's a medium attacker. Yeah, Sky Raider, I don't know. Seemed like I would probably enjoy that a little better than Falcon, maybe. Fire suppression. Tactical.
Greetings, pilot. We'll cover the rocket pod in this simulation. Rockets explode on impact, dealing area damage. Hold to fire continuously. Use the rocket pod to neutralize the enemy striker.
There's heavy rockets causing blast damage.
Rocket pod automatically reload. Move the camera to lock onto the enemy striker automatically. Tutorial complete. Next, we'll cover the Rapid Rocket Pod. The Rapid Rocket Pod can fire multiple rockets at once, causing explosions on impact. Try using the Rapid Rocket Pod to neutralize the enemy striker. camera to lock onto the enemy striker automatically. Weapon not ready.
Tutorial complete.
Next, we'll cover the jamming haze diffuser. The jamming haze diffuser releases a thick cloud of smoke, concealing friendly units within the area. It increases their fluid armor regeneration while disabling enemy targeting systems.
Alright, yeah, I'm about to take a break myself.
Fluid armor jamming haze diffuser to restore your fluid armor.
I'm still very, yeah. I probably shouldn't have streamed today. Didn't get any sleep, and I'm just, this is tough. I mean, was it 10 or 13 mechs? Learning all these abilities in a single day was probably not a good idea. But I don't really want to get out there and start losing, and people are like, this dude doesn't even know how to shoot his gun. Like, allies while making. Oh, this is the thing. Yeah, I don't like this one.
Now, the enemy stego will deploy the jamming haze diffuser, preventing you from locking onto it.
There go.
I feel like every striker mobile suit of this complexity has to have like some kind of
Tutorial complete.
What happened? I didn't even do anything, bro.
The jamming
This
haze
one.
diffuser releases a thick cloud of smoke, concealing friendly units within the area. It increases their fluid armor regeneration while disabling enemy targeting systems. Fluid armor jamming haze diffuser to restore your fluid armor. Now, the enemy stego will deploy the jamming haze diffuser, preventing you from locking onto it.
Affected by the enemy's jamming.
Tutorial complete.
This was Stego. Yeah, it's just funny that I still feel like Tarkov is easier than these games that we've recently been playing.
Blocking enemy units from moving and protecting against incoming attacks.
Tarkov, I have 38 keybinds, and I have no problem with that. This game has like 4, and I'm like, things don't feel right. Like, so like I said, it's not like I'm just being like hateful to the game. It's just it doesn't have a good flow nature to it from mech to mech. You know what I mean? Like some mechs, repair with 3, some mechs repair with 1, some mechs, use, a shootability that's a 1, a shootability that's a 3, the charges on 2, this one's charges on 1, and it just feels like, there isn't like a continuity between the ideas of them, other than maybe like Sky Raider and Falcon, who both have flight mode on 2. But it does seem like I'm not getting a continuity between all the mechs. It really is just like they were all thrown together, without any discussion. Like but again, I'll have to go over everything again and see exactly where the comfort zone is for each. But yeah, right now it just seems like there wasn't a lot of discussion on, okay, we want people to be able to jump mech to mech, and we don't want them to be so rattled by, 3 is now a 2, and 2's now a charge, and 1's a, so it seems like there's a lot of, mismatched. Um, I don't know how to say it. Like some abilities don't seem, you know, if I go from one mech to the other, I literally have to change absolutely everything that I'm doing besides the flight mode. Yeah, we'll go through each one's abilities, figure out where they all sit, and then we could probably figure out a better keybind setup that makes sense. You become stationary, but greatly boosts lock on range. Stasis field drone to block frontal attacks and slow enemies. Field becomes immune to damage after reaching its damage absorption limit. Time limit. Stasis field drone. Block frontal attacks and slow. Field becomes immune after reaching its damage.
Shield online. The stasis field collapses when it takes too much damage. Keep an eye on its durability.
Deactivated at that time.
After exiting turret form, the damaged stasis field will automatically regenerate. Shield offline.
Oh, so once you go into the... Okay.
Tutorial complete. Next, we'll cover the micro missiles. First, switch to turret form.
Okay, so maybe all forms are on 2. Turret forms on 2. Flight modes on 2. There might be
Micro-missiles can target
some...
multiple enemies, unleashing a barrage that deals massive damage. Use the micro missiles to neutralize enemy strikers.
What was our one again?
Automatically. In turret form, the striker's firing angle is restricted, preventing it from targeting enemies outside its range. Exit turret form and reposition to neutralize the enemy unit. Shield offline. Target required. Tutorial complete.
Guess I got a little better at the end. Still don't feel at home with any of them though. Two more. One more. Panther. Last one to test. Last one. Panther. And then the last 3 we gotta buy or unlock or something. Excuse me.
Punching Beerus in the
Greetings,
throat.
pilot.
That's why.
We'll cover the
Yes.
lance in this simulation. The lance delivers a long-distance thrust that bypasses fluid armor and
The
force
voice went
fields,
out for this one.
dealing physical damage. Hold to charge the
Oh,
lance.
now it's back down.
The longer the charge,
Now
the
it's
greater
quiet.
the damage and thrust
That's funny.
distance. Neutralize the enemy striker
Those
using the
voiceovers were
lance's
done on a
charged
different day.
attacks.
Or unless this is AI. I almost feel like it is AI though. All the voiceovers are not real. Left click, charge. That's gonna be a no-go.
Panther cannot adjust its movement direction. Use the
Sure.
lance to perform a thrust and neutralize the moving enemy.
Yeah, bypass fluid armor has.
Tutorial complete. Next, we'll cover the complex shield. The complex shield can block all incoming attacks from the front. Shield activated. Try using the complex shield to block the incoming attacks. Shield activated. When the complex shield energy depletes, it enters a cooldown period. Activate the complex shield at the moment of an enemy melee attack to parry. The enemy striker will attempt melee attacks while Panther raises its shield. Try parrying the target twice. Shield activated. Successfully parrying an enemy will stagger it, creating an opening for you to attack. After successfully parrying the enemy striker, use the lance to neutralize it. Shield activated. Weapon not ready. Weapon not ready. Shield deactivated.
I don't like that.
Tutorial complete. Next, we'll cover the shield blade. Panther's sidearm has 2 modes, complex shield and shield blade. Switch your sidearm to the shield blade. Melee mode. The shield blade features a 3-hit combo. A boost attack can be initiated with the first attack. Use the shield blade to neutralize the enemy. When the target is out of range, you can launch a boost attack to quickly close in by aiming at it and initiating a normal attack. Use a boost attack to close in on and neutralize the target. Unlike the lance, the shield blade is designed for quick approaches and taking down targets. Now, try using the shield blade to neutralize all enemy strikers. Tutorial complete. Next, we'll cover the Reinforced Complex Shield. The Reinforced Complex Shield not only blocks attacks, but also prevents you from being staggered. Activate the Reinforced Complex Shield to block incoming attacks from all directions.
E.
Shield online. When the Reinforced Complex Shield depletes, it enters a cooldown period. Once the Reinforced Complex Shield is deactivated, its durability will automatically start recovering. Reactivate the Reinforced Complex Shield to block the next wave of enemy attacks. Shield online. Make sure to deactivate the Reinforced Complex Shield before it's fully depleted to avoid the cooldown period. Deactivate the Reinforced Complex Shield to allow it to recover. Shield offline. Time the deactivation carefully to restore it efficiently. Tutorial complete. efficient engine output. Next, we'll cover the booster kit. The booster kit instantly restores a portion of energy and shield. Activate the booster kit to restore both energy and shield. Continue using the booster kit until your energy and shield are fully restored. Tutorial complete.
You order no matter what, close to the time they go on. What? I have no clue. I'm so confused. But just give me a schedule. You can't open. Looking for a simple time. Do it now. Do it now. Good timeout doing exactly at 105 would be.
Now, why isn't it working? Weird. Let's assign the buttons here. That didn't work. Because I want to be able to press the button and then like have it happen. Ooh, Aquila and Narukami. Okay. I'm gonna be busy. As if I'm not the entire time anyway. Where's their Narukami at?
Let me take a break. I got so much going on right now. I gotta take a break. I'm talking to 3, 4 people. I got job interviews. I got this. I gotta learn. Yeah, I have too much going on in my life right now. Way too much. Something bad's gonna happen. I don't seem to have a positive view on anything anymore in my life, so better for me to just shut the hell up. I'll try and play. Yeah, I don't know. Seemingly trying to find a new path for happiness. I don't know where that's at. Just seems like everyone likes the games that I don't like, and all the games that I do like, everyone considers them to be garbage. So that's my life. 600-700 hours of Car X, nobody plays. Played 3 years of Dauntless, nobody plays. Played 400 hours of Monster Hunter Wilds, nobody plays. Just I don't know what to do. I'm trying to get into multiplayer games, but I also don't have anybody to play with. So how fun can a multiplayer game be? I can't even find anybody to play with. I'll play with randoms all day, but it'd be nice to have someone to group up with one day every couple of years. It's just, I have no idea. Like the worst person to want to play with, I guess. I just don't see it. It's why I play racing games. I play single player games because I don't need anybody. But multiplayer games, there's no possibility of fun in a multiplayer game knowing that it could be better if you had somebody to play with. It seems to be something I'm only able to see, and I don't know what to say about that. Like, is everyone out there really having a lot of fun playing with randoms? Isn't that the biggest reason why people hate playing multiplayer games? Is, randoms got us killed. Randoms made us lose. But it seems like everyone's fine playing with randoms, yet constantly complain about randoms being shitty in games. It makes no sense to me. Don't get it. Most people hate playing with randoms, yet every multiplayer game I play, everyone seems to change their mind. Oh man, game's a lot of fun. Who you playing with? Oh, nobody, anybody. But aren't you, like, everybody always complains that playing with randoms sucks. So, again, this will be another game I just have nobody to play with. Another multiplayer game I play by myself. Why do you like racing? Well, because I don't need anybody to drive a car. I don't need anybody to race. Racing is literally solo, but I get to enjoy it because I love fucking driving cars. I would love to play a game like this, but I know how much better it would be if I had a group of people. It's hard not to think about that. It's the same with Rocket League. It's way different when you have somebody that goes, hey, I'm going for the ball. And you go, okay, so I don't have to. Like, it's so much more powerful than, is he going? Is he going? Is he going? Oh, he didn't go and neither did I. Now we lost. It's so much easier to play with someone you can talk to. Extrovert growing up in an introverted world. Everyone does everything on their own and they're completely happy. Dude, I'm telling you, the future is nobody is going to talk to anybody. Everyone's going to stay inside their house, never leave their house, and everyone's going to be super happy about it. Don't have to interact with humans. I don't have to talk to humans. I don't have to deal with humans. Nothing human related. Everyone will just be happy playing video games all day long, receiving, a daily meal from the government, a little bit of money so you can buy some toilet paper to wipe your dirty ass. And that's it. And that's everybody's enjoyment. I'm like, I need human interaction in my life. I don't know how, I know so many people in my life, they just don't care to talk to anybody. I'm completely fine living and dealing with life completely alone. That's not me. I'm so highly extroverted, it's not even funny. This world has no extroverts in it, man. We're a dying breed. People who are very social, very outgoing, you know, just willing to say what they mean and mean what they say, and just don't see it, man. I go to the store, I just see fake personas, and you know, I talk to people on the street, and I just feel the scaredness of people talking to me. Every time, hey, how's it going? Oh, somebody said hi, a human being speaking to me. I see it all the time. As soon as I talk to somebody, they're just so scared. Oh my God, somebody said a word? A human speaking to me? Like, oh, you guys don't have this? You guys don't have humans in your world? It's seemingly everybody. It's like, it's so much easier to text people. No one wants to interact with anyone because through text, you're always right. Nobody wants to be wrong. No one wants to feel emotion. No one wants to be hated. No one wants to debate. No one wants to conversate. They just want to say what they want to say and get the hell out of there. And it's like, it's not me. I want to say what I want to say. I want to hear what you got to say. I want to see if I'm wrong by what you say. I want to see if I'm right by what you say. Like, just a completely different person. I just don't know what else to say other than it's hard to live in a world where everybody seemingly just doesn't understand anything I'm saying. I see it one way, 99.9%, 8.4,999,999,999 people are seemingly all thinking one way, and I'm the only one who sees something else. Oh, the game's good, but it's got bugs. No, the game's fine. Okay, whatever. Like, I don't know what to say, you know? Not this game, but... because it's very hard to live in this world. I just didn't... I'm not like anybody else. Where's my notes? Yeah, I'm thinking, okay, I want to retry Welkin. Welkin, I can't really remember. Fencefield. Okay, Battle Axe, Howitzer, Dueling Force. Yeah, let me go through this again.
Greetings, pilot. We'll cover the heavy battle axe has 2 attack modes. Normal attacks consist of 3 slashes. A boost attack can, when the target is out of range, aim, initiate a normal attack. Use boost attack to close in on the enemy striker and neutralize it. Battle Axe Whirlwind delivers multiple. Now, use charged attack. Tutorial complete. Next, we'll cover the heavy howitzer. The heavy howitzer is a long-range weapon. The heavy... Reload at any time to restore the howitzer to full capacity.
Always 3 seconds.
Next, neutralize.
So it's always 3 seconds.
Tutorial complete.
Have you tried the Mash
Next,
Mac, and
we'll
did you
cover
watch
the
the official
dueling
overview
force
of every?
field.
I mean, I
force
watched
field
some of the
generated by the
overview.
drone can block
Some of the
enemy
overviews.
attacks, while allowing yours to inflict damage on the enemy. Retracting the dueling force field early will reduce its cooldown. Now, use the dueling
I didn't
force
get through
field
them
to
all
block
because the game
Hurricane's
released.
attacks while firing the heavy howitzer at it.
I think. Oh,
Shield online.
right, that's right.
Weapon not ready. Shield offline. Dueling force field can also obstruct Striker's movement. Now, use the dueling force field. Shield online. When the dueling force field is activated, Welkin deploys its boomerang drones. Boomerang drones automatically attack nearby targets, dealing direct damage to HP and staggering them upon impact. When the dueling force field is deactivated, Welkin recalls the boomerang drones. Now, deploy the dueling force field to trap the enemy striker and neutralize it with the boomerang drones. Shield online. Weapon not ready. Shield online. Shield online.
You have to be near them, or do they automatically go to him?
Shield online.
Prevents me from leaving.
Shield online. Weapon not ready.
What's up, buddy? My dog came to visit me. Very rarely does he come visit me.
Shield online.
Which server? North America, I believe.
Tutorial complete. Next, we'll cover the jamming pulse ejector. The jamming pulse ejector disables drones within its frontal range and disrupts enemy units facing the user. Let's experience this from the enemy's perspective. Affected strikers will have their fire control systems temporarily disabled, and sensor imaging will be impaired. Welkin can still deploy its jamming pulse ejector even after being staggered. The jamming pulse ejector can stagger enemy strikers, which Welkin can then exploit to counterattack. Now, try to stagger the enemy using the jamming pulse ejector when Welkin is staggered.
Such a short window to
Jamming
use
pulse
that. though.
ejector can disable drones, such as Hurricane's decoy drones and defense field drones. Now, try using the jamming pulse ejector to disable Hurricane's decoy drones. Now, try using the jamming pulse ejector to disable Hurricane's defense field drones.
Oh, so Welkin does the same thing.
Tutorial complete.
Welkin remove sheet. Lumini and Welkin both remove shields and protections. People from closing in, allows me to
Next,
close in.
we'll cover the defense field. The force field blocks ranged attacks from the front. Now, activate the defense field to block the enemy's attacks.
They do a good job making
Defense
tutorial
force
for every
field can
match.
shield friendly strikers from energy damage and greatly reduce energy damage. The defense force field can also inflict interference on enemy strikers within its range. Now, use the defense force field to shield Welkin and the friendly striker from energy damage. Tutorial complete.
Okay, so Vulcan, Lumini, Aka, Tricera, and Aquila. Wish I could just see their weapons, though. I wish these were in alphabetical order, too. Are they in any order? Hacker, attacker, defender, brawler, sniper, defender. Order at all. At least put it in the alphabetical order. Aquila, weaponry. Oh, this is a charged. Oh, this isn't the charge. False claw to stop people. During stagger becomes targetable by enemy. Airborne kit to multi-lock to start. When anybody gets close, we pulse them. Snipe as I can. Try Aquila. Free for all is still with other people. Yeah, I'm not. Figure out airdrops. So which ones do we wear? There we go.
Aleseness, ready to strike. Tricera, ready to strike.
Right.
Aquila, ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board.
definitely want to look up some character customization options, though, because some people are very good at making beautiful people. There was so much character customization. I was just like, I'll do it later.
Eliminate Thea's vanguard forces in various
At least I got my hair.
strongholds. Neutralizing enemies yields weapons or
My hair
supplies.
stands out.
Proceed to an extraction point once it's ready.
Aquila, engage.
Reborn, multi-lock, see if we can get that done and out of the way, and then make our moves towards what. And we'll also have to figure out how graphics work too, because I've been working in tutorial mode. I don't know how the game runs yet. Audio is a little behind.
Eliminate enemies in each area. Earn mission points. Activate extraction points. Stabilize and obtain supplies. Mobility kit activated. Unavailable. Weapon not ready. Mobility kit deactivated. Mobility kit activated. Unavailable.
Yeah, this is stuttering like a hard mess, man.
Mobility kit deactivated.
Do something here.
Unavailable. Mobility kit activated. Mobility kit deactivated.
This is yeah, I'm gonna have to lower some graphics. It is a stutter city.
Stabilizing.
Just happened. Ooh, I'm already sweating big time.
Mobility kit
I
activated.
have no idea what we're doing. I have no idea what that keeps doing.
Energy low.
Where do I look for like do capture extraction point to evacuate? And anything that's going on?
Mobility kit activated. Unavailable.
Always unavailable.
Mobility kit deactivated.
Guess they're unavailable because cooldown. I don't. I can't zoom in either. What's going on here? What happened? Why can't I? Now I got a charged weapon?
Weapon not ready.
I have no idea what. I have no idea.
Weapon not ready.
I suppose... I have no idea what's going on. I can't use my weapons now.
Mobility kit deactivated.
Q. I don't remember Q being anything. I definitely didn't teach you anything about Q in tutorial. So they already messed up the... I have no idea what I'm doing. Idea, am I supposed to go somewhere, or...
Weapon not ready.
Neutralize. I gotta pick up ammo? What the fuck? Stupid is that? Are you serious? I have to pick up ammo? Regular ballistic module. Maybe sniper can't. So what do I have? Energy ammo. If I don't need this stuff. Hope I don't have to pick up ammo. Where do we... Where do you go? Is there an objective somewhere? I'm not seeing it. Is there a chat? I don't see anything that tells me what I should be doing or where I should be going other than this thing. All storm incoming. Where's the extraction? What is the extraction? I don't know, I'm lost. I have absolutely no idea what to do. Go.
Stabilizing.
Go. Why can't I dash? Why's my dash not working now? Wait, what? None of my abilities are working now. What the hell? What happened? Nothing's working.
Mobility kit activated.
What happened? I can't use any of my abilities. What happened? That is default. 1, 2, 3. So, whoa, what? Why is it? What? I'm sorry, bud. He's back there like, dude, calm down, man. Apparently, it swapped off my profile sometime mid-fight. So the game lost focus with my mouse software.
Mobility kit activated.
So I guess when I... Maybe when I pause or something, it does...
Deactivated.
Yeah, not sure what happened there, but... Rocket launcher.
Unavailable. Large Corite extractor deployed. Corite pulse storm imminent.
Oh, alright, that's gonna be annoying. I have to disable that. So where's that to disable the auto leave when you get damaged? I know there's a toggle for that. I'll have to start with low graphics again. We'll see what we need. Point, extraction point. I already grabbed whatever this was.
Mobility kit activated. Mobility kit deactivated.
Have to remove that compass. I think I need that. Ah. Later, buddy. Cascade. Alright, are you in north? I'm in north. What, you got an orange? Is that cool? I mean, they gotta give me, something, right? Gotta keep this guy wanting to play. Very important player to our base.
Mobility kit activated.
Oh, and that recharges after too. So if I deplete this halfway through,
Deactivated.
start it again. Okay.
Mobility kit activated.
Stunner.
Unavailable.
Because I'm not close enough? I have no idea what happened there.
Mobility kit deactivated. Unavailable. Extraction point A is ready. Stabilizing. Insufficient engine output. Enemy down.
Is that a player or something?
Mobility kit activated. Unavailable.
garbage aiming. Action point A capture. Proceed to evacuate.
Mission complete.
I'll have to lower the graphics. I was getting a lot of distortion there. Plan Nor 2, want to team up? We can. Did the least amount of damage, took the most amount of damage, but I did get a kill. Oh, damage to mercs. I did the most to mercs. No idea what any of this is. Who I fought.
I've never seen it turned into 3 words.
I guess it would be a good thing to play with some lower end people so you can get your MVP stuff. Go play with a bunch of low level players. VP. That was an Operation Bird. Striker Bay, Mess Hall, Boarding Bridge.
Oh, that was so close.
I gotta, for these, like, I can change my weapons too? Anytime I want? Set up for airdrop to enhance. Add additional. Obtain a rare mob. Arc Matrix. I need to. Raises energy consumption. For now, and just fill it up. I have this. I can just leave this, right? Where's that paint go? Okay. boost round boost efficiency. There's a locator beacon to use. Okay. Process. Or is at the end of this? What? There's a limit on these, like 300K or something, right? One of these has, okay, that has a limit. Okay, so you need to have for just modules. So we got that. Parts, but what do we need the ammo? I gotta worry about ammo too. Oh, you just told me to use it. Now I gotta also find it and select it. What are you going on here? No? Idea what was going on there. Backs out to the wrong window. That's definitely a quality of life issue. View. Use. It. Is there a way to use it, or do I already have it? Quite sure I understand what's going on here. We use the ammo, but I can't use the ammo. Moving on. I'm so lost. Common stuff. Why? It's just a bot thing. I get you guys don't really see them, but I get bots in here all the time that talk to me. They'll say things like, "Why did I get blocked?" Not saying you're the bot, but they just say regular words. "Hey, how's it going, man? You like this game?" And I go, "Yeah, I like this game." "Oh, you should join me on Discord and let me oh, I got some art for you." And I'm like, "Oh, you're a real person." So yeah, I have a lot of phrases blocked because bots are just blah 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 blah. and my chat is delayed, so you guys don't see all the bots getting deleted. Sometimes you'll see them because it does take. I have it at like a 2-second chat delay. Yeah, I have a list of just bot. I get like 50 a day. Yeah, they'll just come in, dude, man, I just picked up this game, man. I love this game. You should join me on Discord. I can give you free art. Ah, you son of a. Hey, man, how long you been streaming? I've been streaming about 10 years. You should join my website. They're getting so good. You add me first. Can you still read? Yeah, I can. No, all your messages are safe for me. Yeah. So that's why I only have it on a 1-second timeout, because the bots don't keep coming back. But people who go, hey, I got timed out, 1 second later, you can respond. So yeah, it's why I have it set to 1 second. It happens all the time. AI is getting very smart, and they're speaking like humans now. Hey man, how do I donate to your channel? Oh, well, you could do this. Can I donate through Discord if you follow me on Discord? Like, oh, and it's always something to do with Discord or some website. Join my website. Join my Discord. Let me be a friend. Accept my friend request on Discord. Punks. So I don't do friend requests on anything but games, because it's not something that I've been spammed by bots for yet. Discord, I don't friend request anybody because it's just constant bots messaging me on Discord. Hey, dude, I messaged you 2 weeks ago. I'm like, yeah, you're a bot. Keep trying. How do you add people? I don't even, is it through Steam, or do I go through something else? I know they got this. But my Steam should be there. Let me join? I don't know where I'm looking for people. Is there a request page or something? Start chat. Already blocked. Oh, speaking of ability, there is something for the close auto close cargo interface. Yeah, so let's turn that off. Go ahead and hide this. Stuff is really big, so we'll make that smaller. I think I might move these over to here so I can keep them centered. Buff and buff. Kill indicator. I don't care about that. You see the deleted message. Find paper plane. Where do you add? I mean, I don't know where you go to add. Here. Or in Steam? I sent my Steam out there. The streamer should never have to send the request. That's just my point of view. See it all the time. Like, if, you know, they're streaming. We got a code. Think that's sent? Here's the front. Okay. Right. There's so much stuff, man. This is almost worse than a gacha game. At least a gacha game's got some comedy in it. For the base. Bottom left. Oh. I'm okay, I see it now. How do you click comms? Can't click comms. Alright, let me... This doesn't take too long. Room inspection. Watch, I'll be in this mode anyway. Sorry, give me a second. Lower tactical station. And does any of this really matter? Will I be using this? You know? Go back to the table. Okay. Run, bitch. Oh. Gotta get her out running, man. Pounding on her heels the whole time. No, dude. This lobby mess hall. One more. I gotta lower graphics as well before we jump into another match. Drop everything down to low, and then we'll see how much frames we have left to mess with. And then just sign in. And at all times required for entering or leaving. Am I doing paper plane, right? Right. Oh. Oh. Oh, so I sent it to you on Steam. All right. So it is through Steam. Zim, I see you. I got distracted, man. Oh, you're good. Got distracted with what? You're good, man. Okay. Separate. Then I already sent it to you. Damn it, stop clicking on it. Squad. What do I can change this? Still don't know what FCS. Hey, disable the FCS. I'm like, you haven't told me what it is. Alright, so now... do we just go in squad? Oh, graphics, that's right. Turn this down to... looks and days. I think I'm ready. Hey, what's going on, Zim? I am trying this cape. So trying. It's not solo leveling, that's for sure. Solo leveling was just beautiful to play. I got hooked on that right away. Everything just made sense. This game, I'm still trying to figure out how to do tutorials, man.
Aleseness, ready to strike. Aquila, ready to strike.
Falcon. Yeah, I don't know if I have voice chat turned on. We could always jump in Discord if you wanted to. I don't have a mic on my game PC.
Falcon, ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board.
Okay. I saw the little like sound icon or something. Making sure you're not talking and like, dude, why aren't you listening? I don't even know what to do.
Injecting Colixium particles.
I am learning.
Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
First things first, let's get this thing to run stable, so we were stuttering a lot.
Weapons or supplies. Proceed to an extraction point once it's ready.
I'll probably boost textures back up.
Aquila, engage.
See if we have any issues with rendering or... Okay, so much better. No stutter. Good so far. Game doesn't seem to have any tearing issues. That's good.
Eliminate enemies in each area. Earn mission points. Mobility kits. Activate extraction points. And obtain supplies. Mobility kit deactivated. Unavailable. Mobility kit activated. Unavailable. Mobility kit activated. Insufficient ammo.
How-
Unavailable.
Oh, sorry. I don't even.
Mobility kit activated. Unavailable. Weapon not ready.
Oh, I see. It does change my gun.
Weapon not ready.
Kill this first.
Mobility kit activated.
Rendering.
Stabilizing. Unavailable. Stabilizing.
Kill this first.
Mobility kit activated. Unavailable. Unavailable. Mobility kit deactivated. Unavailable.
Why can't I use my one? I've yet to be able to use this one ability. Law. So that's just for strikers only?
Mobility kit deactivated. Unavailable. Not ready.
Again. Why does it keep changing my... Dude, what is going on? It keeps changing off the profile. Hold up. I'm sorry. You get these two things on here. Profile switch, bam, disabled, DPI toggle, disable. Alright, now I should be good.
Target required.
Alright.
Mobility kit deactivated.
They keep opening that. Little confused. So if I press F any other time, okay, it's a drop. Okay, I don't want that. I don't want to accidentally go into my drop trying to pick something up. That a little bit.
Mobility kit activated.
The Dark Messiah. Yeah, long time for show, man.
Weapon not ready.
Oh, shit. FK dinner. Nah, man. Take your time eating your food, man. Enjoy it. Please enjoy your food. No rush to watch me, because I have no idea what I'm doing. Alright, we're going for this extraction point, maybe. That kind of sucks. I need to figure out how to get more ammo.
Weapon not ready.
Dude, this running out of ammo sucks. I have no idea. Do I drop an ammo pack or something? Weapon airdrop? That's for cargo, maybe? Cargo rocket? Cargo rockets, it doesn't. Why confirm it? Can I do this? Oh, it does recharge it faster. Okay. I could actually use that as a means to... Energy ammo, I can only have so much. Oh, paint. Let's go.
Mobility kit activated.
Let me...
Meet me here.
What, it would ping through the world or something?
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Let's meet here.
Warning. You are leaving the combat zone.
I'm not.
Stabilizing.
No,
Mobility kit
there's everybody.
deactivated.
Looking for people. I have a different gun now. Accidentally pressed that, I guess. See the icons and then the icons disappear. I look over there. Are we going over here? Is there something?
Mobility kit activated.
Heads up. New Corite pulse storm detected.
Ah.
Mobility kit deactivated. Unavailable.
Heads up. New Corite pulse storm detected.
Unavailable. Energy low. Extraction point is ready and stabilizing.
Oh, crap.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Weapon not ready. Mobility kit.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Weapon not ready.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Preparing extraction. Mobility kit activated. Mobility kit deactivated.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Oh, do you just constantly... Okay, so are we supposed to get like every extraction point for max level
Mobility
push or
kit
something?
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Definitely have to figure out to increase render distance, and then we'll boost the textures back up. Stops looking...
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Mobility kit deactivated.
Incoming Corite pulse storm.
Is that
Steer
a
clear.
good thing or a... My regular gun? The sniper? Yeah, I'm not quite sure I understand the swapping the guns yet.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Let's get out of here.
Mobility kit activated. Mobility kit deactivated.
Making my way downtown.
Mobility kit activated.
Meet me here.
Warning. You are leaving the combat zone.
What? How can I be leaving a combat zone when there was some...
Warning.
Meet me here.
I can't even go over there. Was I
Warning.
just too high up?
You are leaving
No.
the combat zone. Mobility kit deactivated.
Oh, I see.
Mobility kit deactivated. Unavailable. Target required.
redeployed to combat zone.
Insufficient ammo. Mobility kit deactivated. Unavailable. Extraction point B is ready. Enemy down. Energy low. Initiating ejection sequence. Extraction point B is ready. Enemy down.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Am I supposed to do something, or do I wait for spectating I can extract, or this game doesn't do a good job telling you what the hell's going on?
Striker ready. Switching to boarding
Little
mode.
confused. Alright, so I'm coming back. Respawn.
Optical camo drone.
Or a button I
offline.
press. Disable
Fire control
autopilot.
system unlocked.
He's down here just chilling.
Unavailable.
Neutralize the marked target.
Stabilizing.
Neutralize the marked target.
Mobility kit activated.
Supposed to be going to fight these guys? I have no idea.
Neutralize the marked target.
At least see two of us at any given time.
Neutralize the marked target.
Mobility kit activated. Unavailable. Enemy down. Mobility kit activated. Unavailable. Mobility kit deactivated. Unavailable.
You.
This device seems useful.
You do. Are we supposed to go for extractions? Are we supposed to kill people? Are we supposed to go for drops? Are we supposed to go for... Not a very good over... I'm just not understanding anything. Sit up on the mountain the whole time? Snipe in complete cover? Yeah, I'm not quite sure I understand what we're actually supposed to do versus what I'm doing. Use summon, press F. definitely didn't.
Striker summoned to combat zone.
I can vaguely remember them talking about the summon. Any of the tutorial. They did. They only did it
Extraction
once.
point C is ready. Stabilizing.
Just not quite sure what we're doing. Do we capture the places? Do we just leave?
Friendly striker down. Use
It says
summoning beacon to
capture an
redeploy to
extraction
combat
point
zone.
to evacuate. So we have to wait until.
Mobility kit activated. Unavailable.
Incoming Corite pulse storm.
Can always fight
Steer
PvE.
clear.
Definitely. See what I'm supposed to be doing
Mobility
otherwise.
kit deactivated. Incoming Corite pulse storm.
Full
Steer
team
clear.
at sea.
Preparing extraction point D. Mobility kit activated. Mobility kit deactivated.
Need to bring me back, motherfucker. Yeah, that should definitely be a tutorial. Bring back a summon, you know, like, and this is what I always try to emphasize this, or, you know, I always try to, like, explain this to devs. A tutorial that teaches you once is not a tutorial. A tutorial is supposed to put you through the ropes over and over and
Extraction
over
point
and
B
over again.
cleared.
A lot of developers think telling somebody 15 mechanics once each is somehow teaching. It's not how you teach. You don't teach math by going, this is what addition is. Now you know all math. No, you teach them how to 1 + 1, 2 + 2, 3 + 3, 4 + 4, 5 + 5. It's like, yeah, it's just one of those. Wait, am I supposed to extract? This game is not clear as to what you're supposed to be doing at all. Multiple places to extract. Are you supposed to just immediately get out of here? Am I supposed to follow my friends? Where are my friends? I don't. We're over here at D.
Mobility kit activated.
It's amazing, like, how some games can just immediately, you know, like, you could just understand, you know, a game immediately, and then some games just nothing clicks. You know, like.
Unavailable. Unavailable. Assist.
Yeah, after 9 shots. Oh shit, that was an assist. No, what you talking about? Oh, I literally drop everything, huh? Oh man, that's booty.
Extraction point C cleared.
Somebody extracted there. Right, I didn't even know they were fighting other teams. Like, they don't say, like, hey, you got other teams coming in, or. Yeah, like I said, this is kind of like a gacha game, except with no comedy. You know, at least most gacha games are like, hey, we're gonna tell you 9,000 different mechanics, but during that time, you're gonna laugh at a bunch of weird things that we do. This game is like, yeah, we'll throw 9,000 mechanics your way and just step back. The game should be telling me stuff. I don't think this was a good way to a good first impression for tutorial and teaching people.
unavailable.
I mean, I could shoot enemies, but when I have no idea. Be leaving. I have almost no health. Just looks like
Extraction point D captured. Proceed to
Incoming core
evacuate.
pulse storm. Steer clear.
Mobility kit activated.
change my mobility kit to
Mission
crack
complete.
20 out. Close this window.
Half a Dr. Pepper. 3/4 of a Red Bull. This is fun. Must find a melee with flight mech. I want that too. Also apparently my dog needs to go outside. And ads are coming. Bro, that timing is something.
Let me go look for my dog real quick. No one else is home right now, and he doesn't seem to want to go outside. I don't know if he's somewhere else. As the fireworks are going off, he kind of gets scared at that. Wicker Bay. One more, and then we can go to this Operation Verge and get these 5, I think. Unless that just keeps updating. Food armor regen, max garbage, energy defense. Against supercharged beams, but unsuitable for withstanding melee. That's fine. Boost speed. Increases maximum speed but impairs ground boost efficiency. Don't we already have like another booster for that? Ground speed, air speed, jump energy. We have multiples of these? All right. I think it really matters. Alright, bump up. Overall quality adjustment, lighting shadow. Textures, let's go to high. There a render distance somewhere? Model quality, yeah. I think this is what I need. It enhances the visual. Or maybe this is what I need. Density and display distance of objects such as tree. That's, I want distance. Care about special effects. Simple. Okay, so that should work for now. Textures on. Better rendering. Let me let me go check for my dog real quick. Sorry. You can back out if you want. I'll grab you or we'll join up again. Chugga chugga chugga. Okay. inventory stuff. I go. $8? Look at other ones. There it is. How did I do that? I have no idea what I'm looking at here. They are not doing a good job with explaining ace recruitment. You mean striker recruitment? What are you telling me here? I'm not quite sure what. Here, like, I wish I could just disable stuff that doesn't like, I wish I could just disable, possibly disable, not come to logistics. Yeah, this doesn't mean anything. Rick's Marketplace. I could probably delete that from my game. I don't know, man. This is a game where I'd rather just follow someone's lead, because I don't like, there's just too much for me to find any sort of comfort here. I mean, you got Babylon Sky Fortress, and then it repeats back to Babylon Sky Fortress, right? Don't even think you needed this at all. This could have simply just been zoom in, zoom out or something, or just one whole map. Yeah, there's, like I said, I'm not finding the comfort with the design of the game. A lot of this just seems thrown about and just only fit it here, and we can only fit this here, and it doesn't seem like they took a lot of time to really think about the UI design. I'm just like, I'm trying to figure out, like, where should I be doing things? Like, is there anything I should be switching, or I have no idea. Like, what's the point of me looking at this? What do I need that? So I can click this, and then I can click that again. I just feel like that's 3 clicks that aren't needed at all. I'm just trying to understand their whole meaning behind all of this stuff. Thinking, you know, we just do mash mac forever. There's no reason to do anything else. Yeah, I'm just a little lost as to what this game's trying to do. Don't know. Does it want to be multiplayer? Does it want to be single player? Does it want me to fight PvP? Does it want me to do PvE? Do I have upgrades? Yeah, so it's, like I said, it feels very much like a gacha. Tons of things to do, but no explanation as to what you should be doing at all. There's absolutely no guidance. Tell you what to do with the basic mech stuff, but they didn't tell me what the Q ability did. They didn't tell me that I can swap weapons. They didn't explain the summons, but maybe one time. See, it's not a good structure, right? Default strikers. Those might be okay. Oh, and there's different for, they really think I'm gonna do matchmaking, casual, co-op, free-for-all, matchmaking, I don't know what the default means. Why, like, what, is it like if somebody selects it, it auto-selects a different one I choose, or? They don't exactly explain why you would have defaults. Squads are assembled based on default. Like who it chooses, or yeah, I don't want to. I feel like every time I open my mouth, it just makes the game less understandable. Did I send a request? Sorry. I did or not. Your preferred pick. Okay. Now we're just gonna use one. Okay, so our readiness went down. How did our what? Combat readiness went down. Change after. I don't remember Q being a button. Otherwise it would be on my mouse. They like, yeah, I don't remember any tutorial like, hey, press the Q. I've never had to press Q until I got into a match. Yeah. Because even when I said yesterday when we were setting up the keybinds, I said we'll have to figure out what was it Q, E, and B or something? There's 3 things down here at the bottom that they never explained to us. Yeah, so Q, E, and B. So these 3 they never explained to us. I think they did cargo, but it was like, hey, fill up your cargo with stuff. And I was like, yeah, but you know, how do I use it? And then, so that, you know, B is your cargo drops or maybe B's the inventory. Yeah. It's definitely not flowing from me. That's all I'm saying. Might be something here that makes sense. I just don't see it. Oh. Right, so here's my drops. I get these all the time. These are guaranteed. Cargo rock. Someone's a cargo rocket.
Aquila, ready to
Base
strike.
early, avoiding. Okay. Okay, so I want to send my rocket when I get filled the first time. Always at least the first time. Survive after that. Okay. Air station.
Falcon.
Okay, so I should have repaired myself. This does what? This changes my guns. Okay, so weapon airdrop. Weapon airdrop is what I gotta change. So maybe test different weapons. See what we like. Read my block message, fool. You mentioned many of the mechanics. It's not, yeah. For me, I'm looking for a live, you know, looking for a live technician, you know, somebody I can be like, hey, what's da-da-da, and then they go, here's everything, you know. It's why I like streaming, because if somebody comes in and they goes, hey, can you test this? I can go, yeah, I'll test it right now, here in front of you, live, ready to go. I'll tell you how it feels, all that stuff. You don't, it's hard to get that feedback when you have 88,000 people sending a message in a popular stream. That's why I don't watch popular streamers. But you can't talk to them. It's boring. I don't like live streaming when you have 1,000 people in there chatting to you. I would like if my stream ever got to 1,000 people chatting, there's no doubt I am completely ignoring anyone who is just spitting shit. Like it'll always be about like, okay, I want to help people, I want to answer some questions. I'm not going to talk about no politic crap. Hey, how do you feel about Trump? Pass. Who needs a question about the game? Like that's the way I see it. Like I'm very much like just stick with the game, and when I'm not playing a game, we can talk something else. But I go in a lot of those big streams. I'm just like, it's hard to get help. Streamer gets help, but not somebody asking questions in chat. Always very hard. How to get more ammo.
Weapon not ready. Mobility kit
It's like I'm playing an RTS game. Was it? Resources not available. Resources not available. Resources depleted. Resources depleted. If anyone's ever played an RTS game, you know exactly what I'm talking about. As soon as you start those games, resources deplete, not enough resources deplete, not enough resources depleted. So I'm definitely gonna turn that stuff off.
insufficient engine output. Weapon not ready.
This no ammo stuff sucks, man. I have no idea how you're supposed to manage just waiting here for ammo. This doesn't feel good. Is there something I'm missing with why I just have no ammo all the time? It just feels so wrong for a mech game. I'm a big ass mech. How many rounds you got? 7. 7? How big are you? You have 7 shots. Boy, who fucked up your technology? You're a mech with only 7 shots. It doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel good. But you're a sniper. But I'm also a mech. I should have more than a human being. I'm pretty sure a 50 BMG can carry about 5 or 6 rounds. You know what I mean? I think there's an extended mag for the 50 BMG that goes above 7 rounds. So let's start thinking a little bit more human when we come to our games and go, okay, well, this is a machine with a human in it, so it's got to have human capabilities plus technological capabilities. The flying around, people can do that. I can get a glider. I can get a parachute. That's nothing new. That's not mech technology. Mech technology is I have unlimited ammo, mass amounts of health and armor, mass amounts of I have 14 different guns I can use. I have 36 different jump abilities. Like,
Stabilizing. Mobility kit activated.
yeah, forgive me if I'm completely lost. I don't know what the objective is other than to shoot what's red. I'm not sure if I'm shooting the right thing with the right gun.
Weapon not ready.
I'm just not getting enough feedback in the game to let me know what I'm doing is correct or not.
Mobility kit deactivated.
If that makes me...
Mobility kit activated.
Something special?
Meet me here.
Mobility kit activated.
Alright, so we're still getting some render things with that. But unavailable. Why? Ammo, no abilities. Why can't
Mobility kit deactivated.
it doesn't say it's on cooldown? I just don't have a third ability today. But why? Tell me why it's unavailable. There's no cooldown, just grade. Get patch, man. Can't aim either? Oh, I'm on the wrong way. Ah, jeez. Oh, I see. Okay. Not realize that was on a different. I only get 8 rounds of them. What's up, buddy? You gotta go? Let me know. No, the fireworks are there. You're good, buddy. Fast mark, data send, fast modular weapon. Don't have ammo. Cargo. It is my inventory. How do you go, sucker? Nope, I guess I didn't do that.
Stabilizing. Large core extractor dismantling failed. Core storm incoming.
That looks sick. What is that? Auto splitter. That looks.
Mobility kit activated.
Tried to hold it. Oh, you butthole. See that? They gave you nothing, bud. Thought I was letting out a whole inventory.
Mobility kit activated. Mobility kit deactivated. Stabilizing.
What? Pick up.
Stabilizing. Large chorite extractor.
So we have to get our
Chorite pulse storm imminent.
area. But all these, okay, I know what that.
Meet me here.
Screw paint. Oh wait.
Mobility kit activated.
Meet me here.
For a higher render distance for that. Textures look kind of okay. That there.
Mobility kit deactivated.
Oh, that's a fast descent too.
Energy low. Mobility kit activated. Mobility kit deactivated. Energy low.
We switch to that auto splitter. Oh, okay, I have both of them. See how this auto splitter works. Ooh. Shotgun. Oh, who you think you are, boy?
Energy low. Energy low. Mobility kit activated. Mobility kit deactivated. Mobility kit activated. Mobility kit deactivated. Unavailable. Insufficient energy output. Mobility kit activated. Unavailable.
Oh, wrong button.
Extraction point. Mobility kit deactivated. Energy low. Unavailable.
I
Stabilizing.
can shoot. Okay. I see what I'm doing wrong.
Unavailable. Mobility kit deactivated. Preparing extraction
what this thing does. It does like no damage, whatever that is.
Mobility kit deactivated.
Going nowhere.
Mobility kit deactivated.
Anka's.
Meet me here.
Mobility kit activated. Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear. Warning. Mobility kit activated. Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Meet me here.
Incoming Corite
Is
pulse
there any
storm.
actual
Steer
benefit
clear.
to
Low.
reloading? Like midway through your shots? Like I haven't found any reason to use the reload button if everything
here.
reloads anyway. Reload midway is just as fast as
Incoming
Though
Corite
with
pulse
every
storm.
wow,
Steer clear.
depleting all your stuff.
Insufficient engine output.
Oh, shit.
Mobility kit deactivated. Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear. Unavailable. Energy low. Mobility kit activated. Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear. Unavailable. Extraction point A cleared. Stabilizing. Incoming Corite pulse. Assist. Extraction point B is ready.
Oh my god, dude. I don't think we needed that explosion. Scared the crap out of me.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear. Mobility kit activated. Incoming Corite pulse storm.
Still have
Steer
no clue
clear.
what we're supposed to do. I feel like early extract is the way to go. It's the further it. Oh,
Mobility kit incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear. Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
traction points.
Mobility kit activated. Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
One of my bots. Hello, bots. How you guys?
Incoming Corite Pulse Storm.
Yeah,
Steer
okay,
clear.
okay, who cares about the pulse storm? There's no meaning. How about you just not talk about it and it just happened? That would be, I don't think you need to explain everything that's happened. Turn some of that stuff off.
Deactivated. Incoming Corite Pulse Storm. Steer clear.
Open this door or something?
Mobility kit
Meet me
activated.
here.
Incoming Corite Pulse Storm. Steer clear. Incoming Corite Pulse Storm. Steer clear. Stabilizing. Incoming Corite Pulse Storm. Steer clear. Incoming Corite Pulse Storm. Steer clear.
I'm just, this is,
Initiating ejection sequence.
I'm not gonna, I don't know. This feels very, very lackluster. I don't know where the, always out of ammo, unable to do abilities. Doesn't
Enemy
feel
down.
Meet me here.
Like I said, I'm just not understanding
Incoming Corite Pulse Storm.
anything about the
Steer
game.
clear.
Do we extract it right away? Do we wait till EFG to extract? Do we go for players? Do we avoid players? Do I go for regular enemies? Do I go for
Striker
AI?
summoned to combat
Should we be
zone.
clearing PvE without worrying about PvP?
Incoming Corite Pulse
Don't
Storm.
have any.
Steer clear.
Yeah, it's, you know, no fault to you guys. I'm just, the game itself just isn't giving me a clear idea as to, hey, you should probably try doing this or doing that. It's just, we built the game
Incoming Corite
and
Pulse
here
Storm.
it is.
Steer clear.
I'll have to figure out so much. Yeah.
Incoming Corite
I'm just,
Pulse Storm.
nothing is staying in
Steer
my brain
clear.
as to like, okay, let's do this, let's do that. Just more or less like, yeah, shoot, and when you have no ammo, wait, I guess. Finding the,
Incoming Corite Pulse Storm. Steer clear.
Waiting paper plane. Alright, show me what I'm supposed to do.
Friendly striker down.
Extraction.
Combat zone.
Incoming Corite Pulse Storm. Steer clear. Incoming Corite Pulse Storm. Steer
There should be
clear.
something happening this whole time you're doing this. There should be 5,800 enemies down the just tons of things to do. Got another big open world, but there's just seemingly not much in it. You know, 3 enemies. Travel over 3,000 meters for 3 enemies. There should be 5,800 enemies on this map. We are max, man. We should be. Just constant action. Especially for a PvE mode, there should be way more enemies. I feel. But they're relying on PvP, I think, to fill in that gap. Let you focus.
Meet me here.
Warning, you are leaving the combat zone. Warning, you are leaving the combat zone. Striker summons to combat zone. Optical camo drone will warning. You are leaving the combat zone. Mobility kit activated.
Meet me here.
Extraction point D is ready. Warning, you are leaving the mobility kit deactivated.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Mobility kit activated. Kits prepare to extraction point E. Mobility kit deactivated. Initiating ejection sequence.
Oh, I appreciate the
Preparing
respawn, but
extraction point E.
I'm just feeling the love, man. I just, it's a mech game where you do nothing 90% of the time. I don't know. I just don't see it, guys. I just don't see it. I'm not quite sure what the, you know, I love mechs. I'm a huge mech guy. I love mechs. But I'm just not understanding how this is mechs. Like, yeah, I'm in a mech, but I don't feel like I'm a mech at all. I'm dashing and diving and flying, but I don't feel mechish. I'm shooting guns, but I've shot crazy guns in games where I'm not a mech too. So what makes this fucking, like, I'm a mech? Like, dude, I'm something that no human could ever achieve other than just I have health and armor. I'm just not quite seeing what makes this mech other than we are in a mech. But I'm just a human playing a mech. That's it. I don't feel like I'm playing a mech machine that is absurdly different, or, you know what I mean? Like, I have snipers. We've shot snipers. I've shot a 50 BMG. It can destroy a vehicle. So I'm just trying to really understand where that's insane. I'm not seeing it. I mean, this feels like, yeah, it's you know, it's like Steel Hunters. Like, I'm playing a mech, but it doesn't feel mechish. I'm slow, I'm chugging, no ammo, barely any action, you know. I feel like when I was watching the gameplay, man, there was just shit going on. But maybe that's just PvP, you know. I was expecting PvE to be so just nuts. You know, like I said, fighting 5,800 enemies. Like, dude, we're in a mech, man. I'm gonna be running enemies over. I'm gonna be beating enemies up, and it's like, well, some mechs can do melee, some mechs can shoot, some mechs can do, you know. Well, like, what I'm getting at is, if PvP's the only place there's action, that's not gonna be fun. Like, I don't know how to explain it. I don't know, maybe it's fun. I'm coming from games like No Rest for the Wicked, you know, solo leveling. Like, I played that solo leveling demo for whatever, 100 some hours or whatever, grinded up almost the whole demo. And I just never fell out of enjoying it. Like, I was kicking ass. I was like, put it this way, I was faster in solo leveling than I am in this game. And this is a mech game. I should be flying. I should be shooting thousands of rounds a second. I'm shooting 1 of 8 rounds, and then I gotta wait. It doesn't feel like a mech game, other than it's just like I'm wearing a skin. You know, I'm out, how do I say? Like, I'm doing cosplay right now. I'm not a mech. I'm in a mech suit, but there's no actions where I feel this is only a mech could do this, you know? I've played games where I could float in the air. I've played gacha games where you can, you know, glide around and do all these things. So I am just trying to find where the feel is. I want to be shooting so much more. So much more. Like, and if I'm running out of ammo 99% of the time, then this is not a mech game. This is just you know, I have a Desert Eagle and it's got 8 rounds. I want to be shooting lasers while rockets are going off, while shields are happening, while dashing and flying and maneuvering, while ultimate abilities, explosions, implosions, nukes going off, buildings blowing up, craters happening. You know, like, I really feel like I'm just, I don't know. I feel, it feels basic. It's a very basic game. Not much to it. Yeah, we could try PvP, but I don't know if that'll fix the issue of the fact that I don't have any guns. I don't have anything to shoot. Abilities are hit or miss, and this is a tough one for me. This is a tough one. I'm trying to find the love, but I'm not quite sure I see it. As to Eye of Mizra, like that's supposed to mean something to me. You know,
Upload
it should just
keys
be
to the
like
central
6
launch
for 6
site in
mode.
the Eye of Mizra.
Like kill
Keys
people
will be
mode.
generated periodically in one of the 3 data terminals.
Okay, yeah. So
Approach
this
a data
one,
terminal
I
to
don't think I
obtain a
care
key.
for.
Then follow the
Yeah. See what we got.
seize and defend the 3 data nodes in the Krob sinkhole. The data node. Escort the
I think
transport
maybe we could
vehicle
do
along
something
the
like
designated.
this. Maybe with Palmway Harbor.
Escort the transport vehicle along the designated route until it reaches
Try
the
this.
central workshop. The transport vehicle requires verification from signal consoles along the route, which will be activated by the side with a larger number of participants. When a signal console is activated, the vehicle will speed up for a period of time. The vehicle moves forward when your squad is on
Try
board,
Stego or
and
try
reverses
Sarah.
when the opponent is on board. In order to reach the central
No,
workshop,
but they
the
always
vehicle must
they
pass
always
through all
miss
3 signal consoles.
they misbalance the like
Escort the
because it's a
transport
game
vehicle
and it's
along the
PvP.
designated
They
route until it
always
reaches the center.
they always do it. So you have a the Triceratops shoots a lot of bullets, doesn't move. And then you have, a very, very mobile mech, but it doesn't shoot. And it's just like, I feel like there's a miss there. I don't think we need to have that balance. I don't think it would have been too crazy to just have every mech shoot a whole shit ton, and then your mobility be based on when you're using your mobility. You know what I mean? Whereas now, it's basically, like, it seems like everybody is just dash, 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 out of energy, out of energy, out of energy. And it's like, they're like, even if I watch some of the bigger streamers, they're constantly out of ammo, constantly out of energy, or engine, or whatever. I'm like, that doesn't feel good to watch everybody struggling for ammo, everybody struggling for dashing and abilities. Like, I thought this was really going to be like, you better know how to pinpoint precision shoot because people are going to be crazy. Well, no, people are crazy for 3 seconds and then they're out of energy. And then they're crazy for 3 seconds and then they're out of energy or engine. I keep saying energy. So yeah, even for some of the couple of streamers that I watch, the bigger streamers or whatever, they're all going through the same thing too. They're running out of ammo, they're running out of energy, and they're constantly stopping and just waiting for ammo to reload, waiting for engine. So maybe it's just because it's really early game or something. I always feel like first impression should mean, okay, how do I select it? Where do I select?
Escort
Operation
the transport
Verge.
vehicle.
But it doesn't tell me which one I'm... Yeah. I guess I have no idea how... I didn't get to choose anything. I have no idea. Tried picking the
Aleseness,
other
ready
one.
to strike.
I don't know if that's random for matchmaking.
Falcon, ready to strike.
Guess we'll try
Lumine,
Aquila again.
Aquila, ready to strike. Ready to strike.
It's random map. Yeah. Thought because that was when the guy was talking about modes. I'm like, yeah, I want to play. I like the team deathmatch because it's just you just shoot people, kill people. Like that's the whole idea, Mission objectives, I don't mind that, but in a PvE sense or PvE with PvP, that's always rough. Because I'm an objective-based guy. I like to do things. I don't really care to shoot people and kill people, and I'd rather, an objective be tough and we gotta kill
Ready
a
to
big
strike.
boss or something.
Pilot proceeding on board.
still trying to find comfort with the flying, dashing, and the abilities that I have.
Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Obtain launch keys from 3 data terminals to restart the rocket launch. A key will periodically be
Yeah, I
generated
feel like
at
if I
one of
use
3 data terminals.
Tricera
Obtain and
or
upload the keys
Stego,
to
I
launch
would just
site
be
before
even
wing run.
less.
Aquila, engage.
I would have even less movement.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
I'm trying. I really am. Like I said, I tend not to get into a lot of games that a lot of people like, and you know, it's the same for me as well. Like there's no. Oh? Are you serious?
Mobility kit deactivated.
Stego, en route to marked location.
Energy low. Assist. Enemy down. Mobility kit
Stego,
deactivated.
en route to marked location. Attack!
Capturing here or?
Key generated at point C. Unavailable. Key secured. Provide cover. Mobility deactivated. Assist. Activated. Enemy down. Mobility kit deactivated. Weapon not ready. Mobility kit deactivated. Assist.
Provide cover. Here.
Energy low. Key generates at point A in 30 seconds. Mobility kit deactivated. Energy low. Weapon not ready. Assist. Energy low. Key generated at point A. Stabilizing. Warning. Enemy assist. Energy low. Unavailable. Insufficient engine output. Mobility kit activated. Warning. You are... Enemy carrier down. Key in... Assist. Energy low. Weapon not ready. Assist. Energy low. Key generates at point B in 30 seconds. Energy low. Unavailable. Stabilizing. Unavailable.
I truly feel pity for you.
Key generated at point B. Mobility kit activated. Mobility kit deactivated. Assist. Assist.
I truly feel pity for you.
Mobility kit activated. Mobility kit deactivated. Mobility kit activated. Warning.
I truly feel pity for you.
Oh,
Mobility kit activated.
Prepare to seize key.
Energy. Key generates at point A in 30 seconds. Enemy down. Energy low. Key set. Provide cover. Assist. Weapon not ready. Generated at point A. Double kill. Initiating ejection sequence.
is it deploy now?
Enemy down. Ready for deployment.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Carrier down. Key low. Stabilizing. Mobility kit activated. Enemy down. Key generates at point C in 30 seconds. Energy low. Double kill.
Aleseness, hitting the front line.
Stabilizing.
Attack!
Mobility kit activated. Warning. You are leaving the combat zone. Weapon not ready. Warning. Key generated at point C. Assist. Unavailable. Weapon not ready. Stabilizing. Mobility kit deactivated.
Ammo back.
Warning. Corite pulse storm. Warning. You are leaving the combat zone. Assist.
Lumine, locking in to harass enemy defense.
Stabilizing.
Attack!
Mobility kit activated. Weapon not ready. Stabilizing. Battle ends in 180 seconds. Unavailable. Key generated at point B. victory.
What the? 100. They only got 5. On team deathmatch is a 3 versus. Nah, 3 versus 3 boring. That's not enough. There's not enough people going crazy. This felt good. I mean, I didn't like that it started out with me immediately being hit, but.
Key generates at point A in 30 seconds. Enemy down.
Watching my own stuff here.
MVP.
Tanaka delivers justice and salvation.
A lot of people, yeah, it did seem like everyone was just kind of not seeing me. I was watching so many people fight other people. I'm like, all right. As soon as somebody seemed to come after me, it just run. Couldn't catch me. That's what it seemed like, anyway. But yeah. You don't get any drops from this. What is so? Wait for me to change that. So. Wait, what? Where's my mods at? Are there different mods for different modes? PvP, all people use default. Oh. Your mods are separated between that feels disgusting. What am I doing then? Sure, I understand. That just sounds, I mean. Mashmac is its own thing, like, there's barely anything happening in there, and that's where I get all the mods? Sounds dumb. I guess the easiest way to balance PvP is to not give people upgrades for PvP, right? How do I choose? Oh, that's right, you said you can't choose. Missions, there's no... Should I be filling up these missions? Let pilot any striker when battles in Operation Verge. Business. Vulcan. Hurricane.
New mission available.
Six accepted. Really, yeah, it's one of those games like play everything. Play all the mechs.
Mission accepted.
Try. Bigger one battles. Willa. Go. Ace area at the top. Serena. Oh yeah, yeah, I don't care for this. First squad to achieve 8 kills. I mean, I saw one you got 8 kills yourself. Yeah, so that I don't think Ace Arena will be a 3 versus 3s. That's not enough. And 8 kills. That's boring. You know, like I want to see 400 kills.
Sky
You know?
Raider, ready to strike. Aquila, pilot
Like I said,
proceeding on
I think
board.
I think beyond human capability, not human capability just in a mech. I played Battlefield. I've gone 30-1 in Battlefield. You tell me I can't get a 30-1 in this game? You know what I mean? Like, it's not even as long as regular human battles.
Injecting Coaxium particles. Pilot
We're
sync
mechs,
rate
right?
stable.
Shouldn't we
Light
be
touch
shooting, killing, and
initiated.
dying way more often? I mean, it's not us dying, it's our mechs blowing up. Buy me, you know, make another one, print another mech. Like, 3D print another mech. What's the holdup?
Aquila, engage. Aquila,
Like I said,
ready to provide
there's always
aerial
like
cover.
that one thing that all developers just seemingly miss.
Destroy all
With a
enemy
mech game,
units
this
and
should
claim
be
victory.
so darn crazy. I think. I don't know.
Mobility kit activated. Stabilizing. Assist. Unavailable. Mobility kit activated. Warning. Enemy down.
Guy there.
Mobility kit activated. Weapon not ready. Energy low. Weapon not ready.
More.
Double kill. Unavailable. Insufficient engine output.
Oh.
Mobility kit activated. Weapon not ready. Mobility kit deactivated. Mobility kit activated. Weapon not ready. Stabilizing. Bunker City containment system activated. Weapon not ready.
Oh, jeez.
Weapon not ready. Unavailable. Unavailable. kit deactivated.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Weapon not ready. Warning. You are leaving the combat zone. Mobility kit activated. Mobility kit, our forces are advancing. Mobility kit deactivated. Mobility kit activated.
It's not being able to aim at anybody sucks.
Deactivated. Weapon not ready. Stabilizing. Unavailable. Stabilizing. Bunker City containment system deactivated. Our forces are advancing. Stabilizing. Weapon not ready. Mobility kit activated. Stabilizing. Unavailable. Unavailable. Mobility kit deactivated. Mobility kit activate. Our forces are advancing. Weapon not ready. Warning. You are leaving the combat zone.
Yeah, my aiming with this sniper sucks. I feel like I'm just wasting ammo or something.
Victory!
I know, yeah. It's definitely, PvP's definitely intense.
MVP.
Useless to run when Falcon has
I
eyes
did
on
get
you.
the jets, yep. Yeah, that's very expensive regular pizza. Yeah. I'll tell you straight up, man. Little Caesars, 40 bucks, I can get 3 pizzas, garlic bread, get a whole bunch of shit. Deep dish, like yeah, I just I ordered we got the Detroit style deep dish. And then I got the New York style round pizza. The New York style round pizza is okay. But I forget the place it reminds me of, but my brother said it's like Tiffany's. Like we had a place called Tiffany's Pizza. I don't know if you ever had that, but it was kind of like that. It tasted like that. But I got double cheese, double pepperoni, and it didn't feel like double cheese at all. So it was worth a shot. We got it. You know, yeah. I just think it was a little too expensive for what we got. I only got 2 pizzas. Normally we get 3 pizzas plus like garlic bread or something like that from Little Caesars, and Little Caesars pretzel dough plus the was it like nacho cheese sauce? Like that shit is just bomb, dude. You could ever try Little Caesars with that pepperoni, not pepperoni, with the pretzel. We need another chat to join. Yeah. Anybody in chat want to play? Falcon OP. More money, but it's definitely worth it in my opinion, especially compared to Little Caesars. I can't even eat Little Caesars anymore because it hurts my stomach. I just feel like it's not as real of ingredients or stuff. Now, we also have to factor in. Now, I told my brother to take a picture of it, but if I showed you a picture of the Jets pizza that we got and a picture of the Little Caesars, you'd be like, dude, Little Caesars is more ingredients, more cheese, you know, more pizza. Yeah, it was just like, because I told him, I was like, I want you to take a picture so I can show him, because maybe his Jets pizza is different than our Jets pizza. Because that's the other factor too. Our Little Caesars kicks ass. Those people up there they're so good at making pizzas. Yeah, that's the other factor is you know, you got different people making it, different businesses, you know, it's the same ingredients or whatever, but it might be, you know, overcooked. Like our pizza, our Jets pizza was very crunchy. You know, the crust was just, you know, like I'm just biting into hard crust. So again, you know, it's one of those things where, you know, it might be good pizza, but it might be the people that make that pizza for you. So our Little Caesars, you know, and we're a huge pizza family, not to say no one else is, but it's pizza pretty much every week, you know, once a week or whatever. And we have Papa John's Pizza, we tried Domino's, we tried Giannino's, Little Caesars. I now have Jets in the bag. Conjun's, Edison's or something, I think it's called. We've tried homemade pizza. We've tried I've tried bar pizza. We've ordered bar pizza before, and Little Caesars our local Little Caesars, they're so damn good. The pizza's always so good. Tons of ingredients, you know. And like I said, I can usually get 2 more pizzas for the same prices, at least for the Jets. So it wasn't bad. It's just I've come to know a better pizza place around my area. Yeah, so don't take it with a grain of salt. Jets Pizza in your area might be really good because those people, like, they do a damn good job at cooking it.
Pilot proceeding on board.
It's like when my brother used to work for Burger King. Anytime we went to Burger King and he was making our food, it was the best shit ever. I mean, just full stack sandwiches, you know, perfectly centered ingredients, cheese in the center, both patties in the center, a perfect amount of, you know, ketchup, mustard, and all that stuff. But if I go to Burger King now and it's just somebody, it's, oh man, the bun's falling off, the cheese is half off and melted onto the wrapper, and I'm just like, you can have really good food that is not good for you if the person making it is just in love with doing a good job.
Aerial cover.
What the hell is this?
Optical camo drone. Objective: destroy all enemy units and claim victory.
So that dude was down to a sliver of health, and I got killed. What? Are you kidding me?
Aquila, you got what you deserve.
Optical camo drone will fire control system unlocked. Unavailable. Stabilize. Assist.
Oh, I got a freaking bug in my room. I'm gonna get off my TV. I'm trying to play a game. Punk. Darn. Whatever it is, lightning bug. Messing around on my TV screen.
Enemy casualties exceed 50%. Press on. Weapon
can I use it? Use it. Thank you.
Mobility kit deactivated. Weapon not ready.
Punks.
Mobility kit deactivated. Our forces are advancing. Mobility kit deactivated. Weapon not ready.
Dude, why is this Welkin being allowed to just walk around the map?
Enemy down.
That's twice now. He's just being allowed to walk around the map.
Cover.
Right, am I gonna have to go fight the melee guy myself? The guy that can't fight melee because I'm a sniper? Come on, man. Come on, man.
Mobility kit activated. Unavailable. Assist.
Alright. Sit back, wait. Get back.
Weapon not ready. Mobility kit deactivated. Weapon not ready. Mobility kit activated.
Damn. That's so quick. That was insane.
Victory.
That was a good match, but good one. Someone doesn't like pizza, I guess. What are you talking about? Oh, I was about to say, like, oh, I thought you were talking to me. I'm glad you tried it, though. I'll try Little Caesars deep dish because I've never had deep dish. I'll let you know. Also, everyone has a different taste buds. If did like different cheese and sauces more than one. Yo, oh, definitely, definitely. Yeah, you're 100% true there.
Tricera will
I have
always have your
an
back.
acquired taste for absolute garbage. I've ate many different pizzas, different like I said, bar pizzas, and baseball pizzas, and I've had homemade pizza. I had a drunk guy make me pizza one time that was absolutely amazing, but the dude was hammered. No idea how he made it. I mean, the motherfucker, I used to pizza come with like, that's how he talked. Like, hey, can I get a pizza? No, it's nothing. Get a pizza coming. I'm like, all right, dude. I hope it's good because you're drunk as fuck. And it was so good. like sometimes, Alright, this isn't too bad. There were two melee chasing after me. They almost one-shot me. Yeah, that Welkin, man. He just comes right. He's fast. Welkin or Wilkin? Excuse me. Welkin. Yeah. Yeah, I was using my aerial kit going backwards, and he was staying with me. So my boosted speed, he was still with me. Like, excuse me? You're a heavy brawler, and you're as fast as my heavy sniper? I guess maybe that's roughly the same. But yeah, he was scary. As soon as I saw him, there was no moving distance. We were just both locked, and he puts up that shield and I'm stuck in place, and he just destroys with that melee. So anytime I see a Welkin, I will save my claw for the Welkin.
Injecting
So he
cold
gets paused
Pilot
twice in
sync
a
rate
row,
stable.
and then I'll
Right
wait for
bridge
2,
initiated.
and then pause him again. Yeah, that might have been what it is, the melee charge, huh? Because he was following me so well. I forgot that kind of just auto. As soon as you get in the lock area, you're just press it once, and you're.
Aquila, engage.
So I will have to remember to use my claw against the Welkin.
Aquila,
Save it for that.
ready to provide aerial cover.
Fire objective.
What's going on?
Destroy all enemy units and
Oh,
claim
that was weird.
victory.
I thought we were going up, and we were coming down.
Mobility kit activated.
Oh no, drop.
Mobility kit activated.
Panther, diving
Holy
into
crap,
ambush.
dude. That Welkin is insane, man. Can't see anything in here either, man.
Mobility kit deactivated. Weapon not ready.
Alright, this is definitely melee. A melee level.
I was hoping you'd last longer. Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers. Panther, diving into ambush.
Weapon not ready. Mobility kit deactivated. Target required.
Dude, you can't see Dude, this is garbage, man. I'm sorry, bud. There goes my dog. Like, I can't deal with this, man.
Weapon not ready.
Melee
I'll
doesn't
be
even
the
have to
end of
try.
you.
Casualties exceed
Melee doesn't
50%.
even have to try. All they have to do is left click, left click, left click, left click.
Enemy down.
Melee needs to be severely changed. You don't even have to try with melee on this level. All you have to do is see an enemy and click a button, wait. See an enemy, click a button, wait. You don't have to aim. You don't have to do anything.
Aquila,
Yeah,
ready to
they got to
provide
change
aerial
melee.
cover.
Melee needs to have more work involved. It can't just be click a button and go.
Panther, diving into ambush.
Assist. Unavailable. Mobility kit deactivated.
Dude, this is insane, bro.
Enemy force.
Oh, my buddy went down.
Defeat.
Holy crap. So were we able to see what level we're on? I didn't even see. What is this? Octanus Industrial Zone. Okay, so Industrial Zone is for melee only. Octanus Industrial Zone. Melee only for this. Yeah, you don't want to be flying around a lot here.
MVP. Elizabeth making waves.
See where he went real quick. Take him for a walk. See you now. Okay, is there anything that I can change? I don't need reload. Oh. What you got? What you got? So it doesn't look like I ever need to reload. I'm gonna go ahead and change. I want my 2 to be 5. That's fine. I need my shift. Go to 2. I can press them both at the same time. Slide both of those. Actually, you know what? Bring our 7 to 1. I can come down. This is our boost. This is our dodge. So I'll be able to... Let me put my 5 on 3. 5 on 3. This way I'll be able to dodge, boost, down, just by going here. So I'll just toggle between these two. And for my abilities, the claw, I will actually have to press the button. That'll be fine. 3 shot, that's fine. Try this. It's just 3 buttons. Yeah, there's no, like, overlap or anything like that. But yeah, I'm not, my issue right now is I had my booster. So basically, my booster was here, but then my dodge was here. So anytime I'm dodging and I want to go faster, I have to let go of this and go here. So now I can just hold this down and go faster or come down. Faster, come down. Faster, come down. I'll never have to, I'll just be able to hold this boost, go to fast, turn off fast, go down, yeah, drop, you know, do a fast drop or whatever. Does it tell us where we're going? Space carrier. Okay.
Pilot proceeding on board.
I will have to find it. I think I'll probably switch to Welkin for melee. It looks good. Alright, sorry you guys spent too much money. No, don't worry about that, man. Yeah, that's not a factor. A lot of, yeah. It's not a factor at all. I just, in comparison, for what, you know, what this family likes and how much we eat, you know, we got 4 grown men living in this house, so it's yeah, 2 pizzas doesn't go too far. For $40.
Engage.
But $40, 3 pizzas, some garlic bread. There's usually some leftovers.
Ready to provide
Yeah, yeah, like I said, don't worry about that. I'm more than happy to try something new, and you know, all my brothers said the same thing. Like we all said the exact same thing. the sniping is trash, man. How are you supposed to even do anything with that?
Mobility kit activated. Weapon not ready. Assist. Energy low. Our forces are advancing. Multi-kit deactivated. Heavy armor recharging. Energy low.
Oh, he's running. He's running.
Weapon not ready.
Meet me here.
Get him, boys. Get him.
Victory.
All right, that button combination ain't really that great because I'm used to dodging with my button down below. So let me switch again. I think it's better if I just go back to what I had.
MVP.
Vulcan.
Welkin ain't something to mess with.
Yeah. Go back to what we had. I'm just so used to using my number 1 for dodging that this is my reload. It's reload. It felt like it was going to be good, but I could just tell I'm just so used to it. So I'm going to put my dodge back down here. And how about we do... Yeah, okay. Our 1 to 4, 2 to 5. Just gonna put them back. I think I was doing better that way anyway. Reload, I guess I'll put you back on 2 for now. Interact doesn't matter. Fast landing, back to 7. It's a little weird going 1 to 5, but just so used to this being dodge. Trying to hold this while rolling between these two felt so weird. But pressing this over and over and just quick pressing to 5 is much easier for me, I feel. We'll go back. So you think it's easy to map all the guns and shooting on the mouse? I mean, I use my mouse for everything. My whole points of using the mouse the way I do is I should never be off of mobility. Anytime I can't WASD shift space, that's a detriment. So anytime if I have to take any of those fingers off, WASD space shift, that's where I start to go. You know, I don't use my pinky too much because of the way I play. So I kind of have my pinky sitting flat like this. So if I press shift a lot, my pinky is just in pain for days. So I kind of got away from using shift on my keyboard because it just hurts. Just the way my keyboard is and how I use it, yeah. So if I were to show you, like, this is essentially how I'm holding on the keyboard. Like I'm doing this. So if you looked at my pinky, it's basically just resting flat. It's just something I've never been able to get away from. I don't know if I need a different, keyboard or something, but now the Azeron keypad, if I get that, once I get this job, I get that Azeron keypad, we're going to be going hard. because I'll get my joystick back. I want my joystick. Like, if I could play like this for mobility, like joystick, but then have a mouse to do all my clicks and all that. Oh, man. Yeah. Yeah. Once I get a job, once we get things going, I'm looking into the Azeron keypad, and I'm definitely getting rid of the keyboard for gaming. There's no doubt, man. Like, it's going to be so good to just have a thumb to move around. WASD, I now get 4 fingers back. That's insanely powerful. Imagine being able to do WASD, which are you know, like a joystick, and then 4 abilities, man. I would just be like, it would be so insane. Plus the mouse for aiming and stuff. Oh man, yeah. If you're a good gamer, I would recommend anybody who loves to game look at the Azeron keypad and Azeron mice, because it's insane. If you get used to having that, you're gonna dominate people. Like I said, your thumb does WASD, but on a keyboard, I have to use 3. I have to use these 3 to do my WASD manipulation. But if I could just do this, and then do this with other things,
Aleseness, ready to strike. Aquila, ready to strike.
I've always been, ever since I got on the G700 back in the day from Logitech, it was a no-brainer. I'm like, I am never pressing 1, 2, 3, R. I'm not reloading on the keyboard, because if I take my pointer finger off D and I go to reload and then I need to move to the right while I'm reloading, I can't. I would have to move another finger from the W or from the A just to do that. So I told myself very early on, that's it. Like, it's all going to the mouse. I don't ever want to take my hand off WASD space shift. Is it S rank keypad? Sorry.
Pilot proceeding on board.
It's fully adjustable to your hand, everything. You could adjust all the buttons, you could adjust how spread it is, you could adjust how far it is, you can claw grab, you can point, you can set it up so it's angled. It's insane. It's expensive, don't get me wrong, but if you're crazy about gaming, it's worth a look, man. You know, if you're gonna spend 100, 150 on a good keyboard, look at the Azeron, because it'll explode.
Engage.
It'll explode, man. The amount of capability you have with that.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
I tell everybody about it. When that company first came into my view, I was like, no one tried this before? You know, and the Logitech and stuff, they have their keypads or whatever, but...
Stabilizing. Target required. Kit activated. Target required. Double kill. Weapon not ready. Energy low. Insufficient engine output. Triple kill. Energy low. Unavailable. Bunker City containment system activated. Stabilizing. Mobility kit deactivated. Unavailable. Enemy down. Mobility kit activated. Double kill. Weapon not ready. Mobility kit deactivated. Weapon not ready.
Focus on this target.
Unavailable.
And these guys are eating me alive without any targeting.
Kit deactivated. Mobility kit deactivated. Unavailable. Enemy forces are advancing. Fluid armor offline. Target required.
Dude, that no aiming stuff, dude, that's insane. It's hard.
Victory.
Our Kami is where is that? Holy hell, so fun.
Enemy down. Double kill. Triple kill. MVP.
Yeah, dude, we need one more.
Nobody dodges Aquila's gaze.
Alright, let me make sure my dog's good. Get close to that time where I gotta take him for the thing, you know? Get shut down by me. Locked instantly after signing Matrix contact. I don't know what that is. Guess you take no. I'm just I gotta go check on my dog. I got another hour before I basically take him for his thing. But I gotta make sure he's good because he's his buddy old pal is not here, so he's kind of lonely and he's not really going to the bathroom the way he usually does. So I don't want him like, you know, going all over the house. So yeah, give me a second, make sure he should just be right there. Yeah, Patches O'Houlihan. He has like 1,000 names. He's the dog of 1,000 names. Literally, everyone that's ever met my dog has a different name for him. He's a dog of 1,000 names. Name's Patch, but everybody, Patches O'Houlihan, like like that's mine for him. Like Patches O'Houlihan, like that comes from the movie Dodgeball. But Sir Patches, Mr. Patchison, like he just has so many different names. Everybody, every female, every guy, you go out walking, oh, what's his name, Patch? Oh, good old Patch Man. Like he just has so many different names. Okay, so I gotta get you. All right, what do you run? Oh, you're doing stealth. Okay. Now, let me ask this. Because you play a stealth mech, do you think it actually forces the enemies onto your teammates easier because they can't see you? So, like, my initial thought was, okay, as the person who is cloaked, I would feel like maybe that person should be trying to decoy enemies to them as much as possible, or like I mean, I'll see how you play and everything, but I immediately thought about that because anytime I see one of those Naruka, Narukami or whatever, I kind of don't go for them because I can't actively go for them, so I just avoid them. Now that last match, I was able to get him. Whoever hit him made him visible. I sent my claw out. He was stuck. Couldn't do shit. I sent my claw out again. Couldn't do shit. So I was able to grab that one twice with my claw and keep them from running. And that's why I was able to get that kill. But it does make me wonder if it's 3 versus 3 and only 2 of the other teammates are able to be seen, it might make that team of 3 just focus on those 2 and make it even easier. But I don't know. Like, as the cloaked guy, I would think you're just constantly as far away as possible looking at people. How can use your beacon to detect? That's within range though, right? I mean, that's what I was saying. Like, if you're a cloaked enemy and you just stay on the other side of the map because you're a sniper, Falcon would have to actually go all the way over there, and by that time he gets over there, you should already be on the other corner of the map now. So it's like, oh, there's the Falcon, and then you just trade spots. Like, that's what I'm thinking. You would just, here comes the Falcon, and then he comes over here looking for you, and you're where he came from. Like, that's the way I'm thinking anyway. Yeah, because, what is it? Welkin, and... Oh, no, that's right. Okay, who'd you say? The Falcon Beacon. Where's Falcon on here? Okay, Falcon, I don't have anything on. Okay, so Falcon has, reveals. Cloaked. Are you logged in, or are you just online right now? Oh, okay. That's what I want to do. Settings. Ability. Turn this off. All right. No, like I'm watching another streamer here. Everybody out there with that default UI. I have all my shit pushed to the ground. I don't want to see anything at the center. It's covering space, you know? And we could probably make a couple things smaller because I don't even need to see everything. I don't even see these buff and debuff. Can't say I've really noticed it. You'll come back out into this, into the launcher. So when you launch, there'll be another pop-up window, and that's where you choose your server. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I turned that shit off. I'm you know how many times I've accidentally pressed the Windows key? Never. Like, I don't, how do you accidentally shove your freaking thumb or key, like, yeah. But again, I basically try not to move my hand off shift space WASD. So it makes sense to me. I'm never trying for ZXC. I'm not trying for alt or control. If I have to do alt control, it's on the mouse. I do not take my hands off WASD shift space. Do do do. Do. And I can disable this. And then I still keep it? Okay. Okay, that's cool then. Alright, that'll work. Pattern. Do we have a pattern? Oh yeah. Let's, yeah. Simplify. Insignia. Where's that go? Nah. Bye. Accent. Oh, what is this? Accenting? Okay, there it is. The gray, though. It might be the same color gray, though. Wait, did it save that? Yeah, I don't actually. Do I have friends? This interface is whack. You go down to comms here in the bottom left. And blah, 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 blah. But we already friends, Crown. Hey, you're trying to pick up paper plane. Comms, add friend, and then it's paper plane. Capital P, capital P. Play till about 12, and then I'm gonna get out of here. I'm hoping to have an interview tomorrow. I told the guy what time. He didn't respond back. We'll see. Here's Crom. Capital C, capital S. Yeah, I'm hoping. I already missed 3 calls from this guy, and I messaged him back like, hey, I'm sorry. Like, he just called randomly. Like, I told him I'll be available tomorrow. Let me know what time. And then he just called me at 10 in the morning. I'm like, yeah, I'm sleeping. You didn't tell me a date, a time, or anything. And I was just supposed to be up at 10 a.m. because? Nah. You know, like... So it was very unfortunate. I missed his call yesterday. You know, I waited an hour. I said, I'm available now. I'm waiting by the phone. You know, waiting by my PC. I waited an hour. I left my PC. He called me. All right, I come back. Hey, what's up? I'm available now. Whatever he said. He messaged me back in text. I'll contact you tomorrow. And then he contacted me the next day. You know, I told him I'll be available all day tomorrow. Just let me know. And he just called me. He didn't let me know when he was gonna call or anything. Very unfortunate. I missed 2 of his calls, and he hasn't responded back, which is understandable. I mean, all right, let me close down this other stream. Okay, let's go. Oh, melee heavy.
Narukami, ready to strike.
I can't change my striker? Oh, here we go.
Welkin,
We'll
ready
see how
to
I do.
strike.
I don't really remember Welkin's stuff, but I'm gonna go melee.
Pilot proceeding on board.
I mean, if you guys want, we could all technically just stand together, and as soon as the enemy comes, I'll box them in. It's like, dude, just get one enemy in a box with 3 of us. Destroy.
Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate
3
stable.
Welkins throwing up a box.
Initiated.
Oh, that'd be nasty. Yeah, I'm gonna try melee on this one. Only because Octanus, this industrial zone is very tiny. So flying around is pretty much a no-go.
Welkin, engage. Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Fire control system objective. Destroy all enemy units and claim victory.
Forget, what's his 2 ability? Oh my god. I so suck at this.
Aleseness, hitting the front line.
Insufficient
Narukami, moving in to provide cover.
enemy down. Fluid armor offline. Shield online.
I'm almost dead. Yeah. Not as mobile as I thought.
Enemy down. Ready.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Over here!
Enemy down. Shield offline. Energy low.
Oh man, I have no idea how to play this.
Insufficient engine output.
Over here!
Shield online. Energy low. Energy low. Energy low. Reloading. Insufficient engine output. Shield offline. Energy low.
Aleseness, hitting the front line.
I am getting teamed up.
Insufficient engine output.
For triple team.
Insufficient engine output. Energy low. Energy low. Enemy forces are advancing. Enemy down. Ready.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers. Narukami, moving in to provide cover.
Energy low. Energy low. Insufficient engine output. Energy low. Insufficient engine output.
Why can't I attack these? Am I missing what I'm missing something? I'm doing something wrong.
Energy low. Insufficient engine output. Enemy forces are advancing. Energy low.
See, why does it only...
Let's go.
I'm doing something wrong.
Aleseness, hitting the front line.
I'm doing something wrong. Every time I do melee, he doesn't do a melee.
Defeat.
I hit the melee button, nothing. I hit the melee button, nothing. I hit the melee button, nothing. What is...
Narukami,
Shoot a
moving
gun.
in to provide cover.
And I want to go... Okay, that time it worked. Yeah, it's... I'm pressing the button and nothing. So then I hold the button and then he attacks. I don't know if I'm missing... It says the melee is up. Yeah, I'm not sure
MVP.
what was wrong there.
No escape from Stego's barrage.
There, you saw the enemy, click the button, nothing. Saw the enemy, click the button, nothing. And then I go to hold the button and then he spins. I'm like, well, I'm not near the enemy now. So anytime you see the industrial zone, that's it. To me, that's strictly like melee. It's a huge melee. But that dude parried me, what, 4 times in a row? It's just nasty. I got parried multiple times there. Oh, whoops. My bad. My bad. I'm like, let's go. Okay, so his 2 ability is what stops them. 3 is the shield with howitzer. So I was 100% playing that wrong. 100%. What? I didn't choose no damn Tricera. Where are we going? Space carrier? Aquila.
Aquila, ready to strike.
Aquila. I got Woken on speed dial.
Vulcan, ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting Coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
You know, it might have actually been better for me to run Aquila. Because then I could have used the claw to stop those 2 guys.
Aquila, engage.
I mean, 2-on-1, I still got away from them, though.
Aquila.
They were good,
ready to
but
provide
I was just
aerial
really,
cover.
really bad. That's, to me, is more or less what happened.
Destroy all enemy units and
Now we're
claim
cleaning.
victory. Mobility kit activated. Heavy rocket engine charging. First kill. Stabilizing. Mobility kit deactivated.
Nope, you missed.
Weapon not ready.
Down you go,
Double
bitch.
kill. Mobility kit deactivated. Mobility kit activated.
Down you go, Falcon, bitch.
Weapon not ready.
Where you gonna hide? Can't hide nowhere, bitch.
Mobility kit deactivated. Insufficient engine output. Mobility kit activated. Enemy down.
All nasty. Hey, just
Weapon not ready.
2 on my side.
Weapon not ready. Assist. Mobility activated. Assist. Insufficient engine output. Energy low. Unavailable. Heavy rocket engine charging.
Y'all nasty.
Victory.
This map is easy. Oh. Okay, that's just to the squad. Good. Don't make them feel bad.
Heavy rocket engine charging.
Oh, let's watch it again. First kill.
First kill.
Double kill. This dude did nothing. He was screwed from the beginning.
Double kill. MVP.
Nobody dodges Aquila's gaze.
Oh shit. My first. Oh, paper was set on fire. Ain't going down. Oh, that was good. Let's go. Couple more. Bunker City. I don't know this. What was that last one called? Octanus Industrial Zones for
Falcon,
melee.
ready to strike.
That was
Aquila
like-
pilot proceeding on board.
I don't remember what that place was called. But Aquila kick some ass there, man. Dude, this claw is nice. I don't think I've seen anyone outrun the claw. You're afraid of the claw.
Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
It's the claw. Yeah, that thing is so powerful, man. I can stop 2 mechs from moving at once. Just tell them both to shut up, sit down, shut up, sit down. And then they're both like, Feels good to watch 2 people panic.
Engage.
I knew immediately how powerful this was going to be,
Aquila,
and it hasn't failed
ready
me
to
yet.
provide aerial cover.
Optical camo drone. Objective. Destroy all enemy units and claim victory. Mobility kit activated. Unavailable. First kill.
We got these guys again.
Mobility kit activated.
Kirk
Mobility
Welkin
kit
is
deactivated.
not going to be able to do shit here.
Assist. Mobility kit activated. Weapon not ready. Insufficient engine output. Enemy casualties exceed 50%. Press on.
Oh man, I used all of that already? Damn. I'm coming, boys. I'm coming.
Assist. Energy low. Unavailable.
Falcon down. Nice.
Energy low. Stabilizing. Charging required.
Falcon's doing some pretty good damage here.
Activated.
I think it was the Falcon that was getting me. Either the Falcon or that Stego, man.
Victory.
Yeah, that Narukami is no match for me. Look at this start that I had, though. Bado, 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 bado. Dude, just hit both of them. Both of them. Both of them. Take one out. That was such a badass start, man. Such a badass start. That Welkin and that Narukami had no idea what to do. Narukami or whatever, how you say that, man. That was nice. That Falcon kept fucking with me, though.
Useless to run when Falcon has eyes on you.
Oh, Bronze 2. I am a boss right now. Didn't hit Stego once. Yeah, I think the Stego was the one getting me. The Falcon was chasing me down, but I don't know if they were hitting me. That Stego, though, I saw those red puff of whatever. I think those things were destroying me. He had his shield up. I couldn't hit him, and he was unleashing a barrage. I think that's what got me. So Xiling is very good for Aquila.
Welkin, ready to strike. Aquila, ready to strike.
And yep, very much so, man. There's no, yeah, I don't know how long that cloaked thing is, but Narukami, that Naru should be cloaked from the start. You do not want me to see where you are. Because if you ever are visible to me, that claw goes out and you're fucked. You can't move and you're weak? Good luck. I mean, like I said, that start was taking out half the health from a Naru and half the health of that Welkin. I hit them both. Just bow, 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 bow. That was awesome. Although I wasn't sure if I got the Welkin. I know I got the Naru with the claw. I shot both of them, but I don't know if it went both to the Naru or if one went to Naru and when I looked at Welkin, one went there. I didn't really see. Yeah, this claw at the start of a battle to be immediately staggered or stunned or whatever, it's gotta feel awful. It's gotta feel awful, man. Drop into the fight and you're just like, yeah, let's go.
Aquila, engage.
What the And if I get two claws on you, man, you're sitting there for like 9 seconds, man. It feels so bad. Oh, no. Get back for a second. Let them come over to our way and then rush them. Alright.
Target required.
It was awesome.
Mobility kit deactivated. Energy low.
I got two on me. You guys got it? Good job.
First kill.
Nice.
Weapon not ready.
Y'all did?
Weapon not ready. Stabilizing.
This Falcon is evading me very, very well.
Weapon not ready. Energy. Assist.
Good job.
Enemy down. Activated. Weapon not ready.
Let's go get him!
Mobility kit deactivated. Mobility kit deactivated.
Falcon coming. Pulse him out.
Target required. Energy low. Weapon not ready. Our forces are advancing. Assist. Assist. Energy low. Insufficient engine output.
Let's go get him!
Falcon or Sky Raider coming after me.
Energy low. Unavailable. Mobility kit deactivated. Energy low.
He's definitely getting me
Forces are
pretty good.
advancing.
Come on, come back around. Come on. Come on.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Nice job, guys.
Victory.
Easy. Oh, that claw just smacking people in the face. I'm hoping that's what's helping everybody, man. I send that thing out and they're just, I don't know what to do. Look at that. He's just stuck. He's just stuck. I love it.
First kill. Enemy down. MVP.
Aleseness is making waves.
What's Aleseness? Charged attacks. Okay. Are you using the charged attacks with Aleseness, or are you just straight shotting? Use Stego. Yeah, I wanted to use the Aquila that time because the claw just feels that's prime. That's my shit right there, man. I need to get away. I'll just shoot you with the claw and leave. You know, if I feel like I'm in danger, that thing just keeps helping me, man. And then I boost away. Oh, dude, stop them, boost away. I'm so far from them. I love it. I love the... Yeah, this is feeling much better in PvP. You fuck the tutorials. Tutorials suck. Tutorials don't teach you shit about how the game plays. Tutorials make you feel like the game is boring as shit. Oh, let me play. Oh, let's teach you how to play. They don't teach. No, that's not how you play the game at all. Tutorials don't teach you shit. They tell you what things are. They don't teach you shit. You don't play anything. Like, that's, yeah. This is way better played in PvP. Go back to the tutorial and to the challenges when you've figured out how to play a little bit more. Still don't know how I'm going to beat that challenge, but... Space Carrier. Okay, so Xyling's the open. Space Carrier's that small map. Okay, yep. Let's go.
Aquila, ready to strike. Welcome. Ready to pilot proceeding on board.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I'll eventually start jumping around to more, but I want to see where I'm at fault with this mech right now, because it just feels good. I think this is the one that hits home right now. I don't have to worry about charged attacks. I can stop an enemy in their tracks. I can run from them. I basically have two boosters. Like, that's so badass. And then that quick shot thing I have though, I don't know, that thing kind of sucks. So I will definitely think about trying to change that, or whatever I can do to learn how to make that really good.
Aquila,
the only thing I can think of
aerial
is
cover.
Objective. Destroy all enemy units and claim victory. Heavy rocket engine charging. First kill. Energy low.
Dude, sit down, bro. Sit down, bro, dude.
Double kill.
Oh, shit. I'm gonna need you to sit down too, bro.
Stabilizing. Energy low. Rocket engine charging. Stabilizing.
Skyray, I can't get him.
Weapon not ready.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Ah! Give it hell!
Come on, go down.
Enemy down. Weapon not ready.
Let's split up!
Not ready. Heavy rocket engine charge. Assist.
Let's go get him!
Focus on this target.
Assist.
Oh, nasty.
Victory.
8-1. God, we shouldn't even be in this level anymore, man. Everyone should just quit, man. Down goes Aquila, and then who came in? The Falcon? Paper Plane came in to double up on him.
First kill. MVP.
Useless to run when Falcon has eyes on you.
Blurka blurka. Aw, man, we moving up, guys. Get out of this fucking bronze, man. Let's get out of this bronze. Come on. Push, push, push. As soon as you guys connect, we go, go, go. Let's see if we can push out of bronze. What, 2, maybe 3 more wins? And then I gotta go take this guy for a walk. I'm coming, buddy. Okay, so this thing. Multi-lock. Lock-on range boost, 100 to 200. Cooldown 32 seconds, effect duration. Increases lock-on range and reticle size. Boosts lock speed and reload speed for main weapon. Locks onto 6 enemy units, firing at each one once. Press again to deactivate early and reduce the cooldown. Okay, so that's what I need to do. I need to start it, shoot, unload my rounds, and turn that bitch off right away. It can restart. I start it? I passed by 2 times and they did.
Vulcan, ready to strike. Falcon,
I think
ready to strike.
the major issue is a lot of people aren't using their ascend to descend. Most people are just flying up. It's like, well, okay. You might want to maneuver a bit. Yeah, so I am noticing a sort of pattern with some people, or you know, with a lot of these players. A lot of people are just seemingly flying. Let me go up high. Let me go up high, and it's like, but you know, it's not really gonna help you when everyone can see you. Yeah, definitely trying to incorporate that fast drop all the time. I see a Falcon. I'm doing what a Falcon does. Just up, down, left, right, up, down, left, right, up, down, left, right, up, down, left, right, up, down, left. Yeah, let me see you fucking aim, bitch. Like, that's what I'm just thinking. I play Falcon. I know when you're flying, you're like,
engage.
Good luck trying to get somebody that does this.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Yeah, that's awesome. I love this.
Optimal camo objective. Destroy all enemy units and claim victory. Mobility kit deactivated.
Got a Narukami? Okay. See him?
Energy low. Assist.
Nice.
Weapon not ready.
Oh, Serenith, we were just playing with this dude. Or I was just watching this guy stream. I was literally just watching this guy stream.
Unavailable. Enemy down.
I truly feel pity for you.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Energy low. Energy low. Not ready.
Let's go get him!
Mobility kit activated.
Only the strong walk away from this.
Energy low.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Weapon not ready. Mobility kit activated. Unavailable.
Let's go get him!
Stabilizing. Unavailable. Enemy down. Mobility kit activated. Energy low. Weapon not ready.
Poking down.
Weapon not ready. Double kill.
Time for you to go, bro.
Mobility kit activated.
Got a Lumini. He's about to go down. Oh, he maneuvered. Nice. He's doing good.
Mobility kit.
Let's go get him!
Enemy forces are advancing.
Only the strong walk away from this.
Insufficient engine output.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Lumini down.
Weapon not ready. Enemy forces are advancing. Unavailable.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Let's go get him!
Stabilizing. Weapon not ready.
Team's doing pretty good though. Good.
Enemy forces are advancing. Weapon not ready.
Alright, back it up.
Assist.
Back it up, Sam. You're about to die.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Stabilizing.
Oh, maybe Sereneth is the name of the bot.
Weapon not ready. Mobility kit deactivated. Enemy forces are advancing.
Nice.
Enemy down. Ready.
Let's go get him!
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Fire control system unlocked. Mobility kit. Enemy forces are advancing.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Weapon not ready.
You guys are doing really good with this healer. Take down this damn Lumini, man.
Not ready. Unavailable. Mobility kit deactivated. Energy low.
Damn, lost.
Defeat.
Take out that support, man. He was just healing them over and over and over and over. Damn. Damn.
Enemy down. MVP.
Not a good way to end the stream.
Nobody dodges Aquila's gaze.
The other Aquila got me, and then that fucking Lumini just kept both of them healed. That was so good. I'm like, they're healed, healed, shoot them 8 times, healed. Like, fuck, dude, they didn't go down at all. They had all the time in the world to just enjoy themselves. Then the fact that we kept rushing them, so that didn't help either. Like, I mean, I was constantly over in their area, so every time they respawned, they were ready to go. They didn't have to move anywhere. Damn. Yeah. I saw the Lumini, but take him out once. I just didn't think he was going to be able to push that hard.
Welkin, ready to strike. Falcon, ready to strike.
Still can't figure out how to use that Aquila third ability or whatever. They were all stacking on me. We need healer in the mix. I mean, against a group that has a healer, I would only go for the healer. Like, that's what I'm thinking. You don't want the healer to feel like they could do whatever they want. You want them to be, oh, fuck, dude, fuck. Once they lose their composure, everybody else is going to be like, do we have no one to help? The healer doesn't help anyone but the two people. So if he can just heal the whole match, it doesn't matter what we do. So that'll be my goal. I see a healer out there. I don't care about not anyone else. I will go for that Lumini every time. 'Cause he was just able to run around keeping them at full power and then run away, full power. So we took him out in the very beginning. Once he got running, man, he kept them alive very well. And if they stayed grouped up too, it made it even easier. I think I'll definitely be focusing Lumini anytime I see him with a group. That was good. Tell us what to do. You the only one that had mic. I got you.
Aquila, engage.
Yeah, I'm starting to think of some strategies
Aquila,
here.
ready to provide aerial cover.
Objective: destroy all enemy units and claim victory. Mobility kit activated. Mobility kit deactivated. First kill.
Listeners, I'm all dead. That's 2. Sky Raider's by himself.
Weapon not ready. Stabilizing. Assist. Mobility kit activated. Weapon not ready. Mobility kit deactivated. Weapon not ready. Assist.
Nice.
Energy low. Weapon not ready.
I would say let the Welkin come chase you guys.
Assist.
But do they have a Welkin? Sky Raider, now Arkumi? Maybe I was mistaken.
Kit activated.
Let's go get him!
Now Arkumi down.
Enemy down.
Sky
Weapon
Raider.
not ready.
Okay, I was mistaken. They don't have a Welkin. Ours. Sky Raider down.
Double kill.
Down you go, buddy. They're behind us.
Bunker City containment system activated.
Our Kami stalled.
Weapon
And
not
down.
ready. Assist.
Nasty, guys. Nasty. Nice. Sky Raider going down. Oh, they got me. Oh man, that was good. That was good.
Victory.
That was good. That Sky Raider was the only one staying alive long. The Ulysses, you guys destroyed. That Narcom, that thing's just, it's not even a factor.
First kill.
Nasty. Yeah, that Sky Raider,
MVP.
I was having a hard time with.
Nobody dodges Aquila's gaze.
Aquila, come on, push us out, push us out. Come on, oh my god, come on, dude. One more, we got this. I want to push out of bronze, see whatever that is, go to silver or whatever, and then I'm out. That was damn good. I don't even really have to command you guys. You guys seemingly know who to go for. I'm just gonna call out what, anytime I'm gonna claw somebody, I'll let you know. So if I say a listeness claw or a listeness going down, Sky Raider going down, that's the one I'm trying to claw. If I can claw them, they're stuck. But yeah, I think I'm gonna start going for Falcon, Sky Raider.
Welkin, ready to strike.
Welkin, I don't care about. Let them chase you. I think it's fine just watching them run after you. Let them use their box mistakenly and let them use their shield to try to shoot you. And just focus on the snipers, the shooters, the distance guys, cloaks, healers, and the flyers. But melee guys, in any situation like that, you guys it seems like you guys don't have to worry.
Ready to strike.
Yeah, the Sky Raider was the only one that was surviving us. He was flying around. He wasn't really getting any hurt on us, but he was surviving. So I'll probably go for Claw on the Sky Raider instead of the Narukami. Naru is just weak. I haven't seen a danger for Naru yet.
Pilot proceeding on board.
I didn't see what level it... Oh.
Injecting Coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Well, I basically start by using my claws right away. So as soon as we start battle, the first two I see, I'm trying to knock down. They want to come after us, the first thing they're going to see is my claw in their face.
Aquila, engage.
Still don't think that's how you should say it, but...
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Optical camo drone will objective. Destroy all enemy units and claim victory. Stabilizing. Weapon not ready.
Hate that decoy.
Over here.
This Welkin's got me stuck. Holy shit. I'm fucked. Welkin. Oh, he's coming for me, dude. Oh my god, I'm screwed. Somebody get this Welkin. Somebody get this Welkin. Somebody get this fucking Welkin. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh my god.
First kill. Ready for deployment.
Man, first kill was against me. Oh, good.
Let's go get him!
Cool. Yeah, the Panther and Hurricane went down like a sack of potatoes in the beginning.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Target control system unlocked.
I'm going for the Welkin.
Welkin, ready to pick off some
Enemy
stragglers.
down. Unavailable. Assist.
He is just aiming for it. I love this. Coming to help. Coming to help.
Ability kit deactivated. Weapon not ready.
I am doing so bad right now. Oh, I'm fucked. Oh, I'm fucked. This damn Welkin, bro. Wait.
Enemy down. Ready.
Yeah.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial
Why
cover.
is he able to get to me? It is so insane. Gila on the ground. Gila again.
Enemy down.
Balls are out. Welkin's coming for me. Welkin's coming.
Mobility kit activated. Energy low.
Here he comes. Ball on the Welkin.
Our forces are advancing. Mobility kit deactivated.
Yep. Down again.
Energy low. Weapon not ready.
Holy crap, dude. This is insane. Oh, I love it.
Enemy forces are advancing. Unavailable.
Only the strong walk away from this.
Weapon not ready.
Nice,
Assist.
thank you.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
I got a hurricane on me.
Sufficient engine output.
Fall out. No. Hurricane.
Assist.
Nice.
Mobility kit activated.
Oh, he's. This tag goes after me. Dude, they don't like me at all. I love this.
Forces are advancing.
Oh, dude, this is insane. They're
Enemy down.
literally
Ready
going.
for deployment.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
Aquila,
I'm going for
ready
Welkin.
to provide aerial cover.
Fire control system unlocked. Mobility kit activated.
Nice job, guys. Oh man,
Victory.
that was David. Oh, that's all my deaths, right? I don't even know if you guys died at all. Oh man, that dude playing Welkin did a damn good job.
Welkin, ready to pick off some
Enemy
stragglers.
down.
Holy crap, that was good. Dude, had me multiple times. I was cloning him and everything.
Nobody
He was
dodges
still
Aquila's
fucking with me.
gaze.
That was so crazy. And I got MVP. Oh, thank you guys for letting me have that. Alright, what'd you guys get? Okay. Alright. I don't know, is this kill, death, assist or something? Don't know what the boom 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 is. Yeah, that Welkin was doing nasty. Come on. Come on. Yes. We are out of bronze, mother. Falcon never die. Do I see what you were talking about? How powerful that fucking gun is, man. I hate to swear, like, but man, I watched you gun somebody down doing that loop. That is insane accuracy. You're shooting somebody and it just stays there. It's just like, it's like I'm coming for you, and then you're just doing a flip while it's still looking at the person. I was like, that's powerful. All right, that's gonna be it for me, guys. I appreciate the run set. That was damn good. That was damn good. PvP is pretty sick. PvP is pretty sick. 100% like that. All right, I'm gone. I gotta get out of here. I gotta go get the dog, do his thing. Holy crap. Very, very good, guys. Thanks again for playing. I will see you tomorrow for sure. Holy hell. Yeah, and you guys let me know if there's something that you could see that I might be able to change or finagle with my playstyle. Just let me know. If you're just like, oh man, every time you use the claw, it's you're running or something like that, just let me know. Yeah, I'm in. I'm in with this game. I was watching somebody, dude. I'm watching streams while I'm playing a game, and my game's still running fine. Dude, what the hell? I have multiple streams open. I mean, on the stream PC, that's one thing, but I did not know I had a stream open while I'm playing, and we're annihilating people. I love it. All right, guys, I'm out. Double deuces. Thanks once again. I will see you all tomorrow, no doubt. More grind. Ultra, it still runs fine. Not well. Maybe that's what I need. Yeah, if I wasn't running a stream in the background. I could break tomorrow. My welcome rectum. Yeah, and that too. I need to pay attention to when you guys are doing something. So that's another one of the big things that I wasn't able to really see. So I knew when you were posting your Welkins square box thing, and that's when I would go in with the sniper because they can't move. And I rarely get a chance to use the sniper because I can't aim well. But once that box goes up, know that I got your back. Like I'm definitely gonna be sniping a motherfucker. So that helped out a lot on killing a couple of guys. But some of the other actions, like the Falcon, I need to see how to help the Falcon. Ants know. How do they know? How do ants know? As soon as I finish my drink, they're like, hey, he's finished drinking that. Let's go after his glass. Like, how do they know? They smell that from 9 miles away. Yeah, anytime I'm done drinking my pop. Okay, man, that was so good. I only need help when there's another plane, 1 versus 1 me. Okay. Oh, dude. I don't know if you guys just saw that bug fly right past. All right, we are gone. Once again, I appreciate you guys. This was way better than doing the tutorial and thinking I could learn something about the game in the tutorial. When we spin around, it's your best chance to snipe. Okay. Yes, and see, I'm like with the Falcon and Sky Raider, I see them flying, but I don't see them doing anything. Like I see the bubbles, those yellow bubbles. I know that I see those, and I know to avoid them. But I'm not like seeing any other actions from other Falcons and Sky Raiders. So I'll pay attention more tomorrow on what the flyers do, and then with Crom's Welkin, right? That's what you were yeah. So with Crom's Welkin, that's an easy. I see that green box go up. I'll be with there. I'll be with you there. We'll kill that guy, and then we can move on, box another fool in. And what we could do too is I could actually start when you use your box. I'll save my claw, and if we ever get into Discord, we can alternate using the claw and the box. Because my claw does take a long time to come back, but it does stop them dead in their tracks and drops them straight to the ground. So if we can call that out, claw guy, and then you box them in after that, there's no way they get out. And then yeah, for the other flyers, it looks like the Sky Raiders and the Falcons are able to outmaneuver my claw pretty easy. So it does seem like I have a hard time clawing flyers. So I will either have to be closer to them, or I will my other strategy is if I see a flyer, back up and let them come at me so I get a slower chance to hit them. Instead of trying to go close into them as they're coming at me, I'll start backing away from a flyer and throw the claw at them and then push on them. I'll try that tomorrow. Falcon can evade it. Yeah, it's. I'm thinking back. Like, I don't think I got flyers down that often. I shoot for them because I want them down. But I don't think I hit them that often. So I will definitely have to work on finagling something to screw them over. Maybe wait for them to loop and then I'll claw. I could do something like that. Because I don't really know the strategy against Aquila with a Falcon and Skyraider. Like, does a Falcon want to push me, or does a Falcon actually want to stay away from me? Does a Skyraider want to push, or do they want to stay away from me? So I need to figure out how flyers think about me. Okay, I'm out of here. I appreciate it, guys. You cannot lock when they loop. Okay. Well, no, I don't need to lock when you loop. As long as I get the claw out, it will finagle its way around. Like, so I just need it once. And if they go through the loop, I see what you're saying. Like, I can't do it while they're looping, but if you're looping, you're stationary. So all I have to do is catch you in a loop, I'll come close, and then I'll throw out that claw. So if I see a Skyraider loop, or if I see a Falcon loop, I know I can go bum rush them, wait for them to come out of that loop, and then I'll try targeting them that way. Instead of trying to go for them when they're just flying around, because that'll be too fast. Dude, yeah, you guys kicked ass. Good job. I mean, it felt like, yeah, it just felt like I was able to just do whatever the hell I wanted. That was awesome. Okay, guys, I'm gone. Deuce, deuce. I'll see you tomorrow.